Do it live!
Oh. My silly thing. There we go. Hang on. My VC face. Oh, there it goes. It popped. Apparently, I suffer from pop-in at a distance. Okay. What is this? The PlayStation 2? Or PS1, I should say, at this point. Which console actually had more pop-in, I wonder? And welcome in, Sal.
Oh, I was gonna ask Lorgans.
Blech.
What would it take to make a weapon that can be used as a spellcasting focus?
Well, you could always go with lots of lovely lore-type ideas, such as choosing a weapon and inscribing it with runes, which help channel your ruinous powers. Thank you for the host, sweetie. Who's my vixen blepper? I'm doing good, and you're welcome, more than welcome to join, Sal. I don't think T-Fox has to pull you in.
If I do, he can just go into his general. I'll pull him in.
Yeah.
Not sure, though. He should probably be able to join here if you've whitelisted him.
Yeet.
So you're playing Squartine.
Yes, I've played some 11, and now it's time to play some more 14 again. Because I'm trying to stick to my idea of playing through the story on stream, and I need to kick that story's ass, because I need to get things leveled and get things where I want them to go. And then make weird faces on camera. So, yeah. I think that's a win-win idea, don't you? Oh, yay! So we gotta go and spank the big bad dragon because he's been naughty. He's holding a 1,000-year grudge. And the only thing that will solve the problem is more stabbing in the eye. Because Justinian's basically like a fucking gnat. I don't know. What's a bug that tends to go after your eyeballs and just drive people crazy? Gnats?
I know a few people like that.
Well, I normally see that kind of person in VR, truthfully. Because they go like, I want attention! Though sometimes I wonder if Reaper is attached to my face when I'm rotating in VR because he moves too ratchet. I'm going like, who glued you to my face, dragons? Reaper? Huh? What's up?
So what's that I heard about spanking dragons?
Come here, Sal. I know you like it.
Well, have you been a naughty dragon?
Always. You know this.
Well, if I wasn't on Twitch, if I didn't want attention, would I be on Twitch, Pony? I think that question answers itself. This music makes me sad. Oh, I have no doubt you aspire to do that.
Ooh.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I have so many streams open right now.
Hello, Mr. Dragon.
But question, have you gone through Streamception yet?
Oh, what do you mean?
I don't know. I'm being a twit. What else is new?
Remember when they broke multi-stream recently?
They did break it?
They broke it. They're like, every time you try watching a multi-stream, be like, it appears you're running some kind of unauthorized script. Please turn off any plugins or scripts and restart Twitch.
See a Borb.
Whee! Spin! You can't hear the game audio. Oh,
fuck. Soldier, and I like to speak. Yeah.
Let's fix it. There we go. Thank you. I guess the stupid little scene decided to do a fucky wacky.
This is Dr. Samuel Hayden. We made a little fucky wacky.
Thank you for pointing that out, Wolf. Much appreciated. Hey, we're always happy to have more people hanging out. Because here's the thing. The more people that come in, the weirder it gets. And the weirder it is, the more fun it is, generally speaking. Unless it's the bad kind of weird.
Yeah. Lorgans and I go together like peas and carrots.
Oh, you suck.
What? What?
Yes, I know I have to specify what you suck, but I don't know right now. Maybe a carrot.
I don't know why you're saying I suck.
Which one of these the pea?
Because you're going with
carrot?
those cheesy references.
Why? It's a fucking turn of phrase that happened to be used in Forrest Gump once.
It's going like, I'm right. What are you booing me for? Oh, thank you, Booney. Such appreciation. Have Waggy Phoenix. Pot pie and whipped cream. God damn it, you people are making me hungry. I want pie now.
God, I love every time I see somebody who's sub to you, but doesn't have a founder's badge, because then I get to be like, oh, I made those sub badges. Yeah.
Yes, you like showing off the badges you made. Because you get to roll them around all over the place. D20s are amazing.
They're like Dice Wolf. They're like being rolled around.
You know, that's the joke that's never going to fucking die. Oh no, I'm stuck. I can't move.
I love that on stream he tried to call me a bottom, and my reply was just, you named yourself after something that gets rolled around. You have no room to talk.
You know, he actually went like, I can't say anything to that.
Anyway, couldn't.
Anyway, enough talking bad about poor people when they can't out here to defend themselves.
Dice is cool.
Yes, and he rolls around, and rolling things are fun. The question is, what kind of dice? What kind of die is he?
Like, we're talking normal, like 6-sided, or like a 14-sided dice. Like,
and since it's dice, what combination of a handful of die comprises Dice Wolf?
All of them.
I want to draw him as a Dicey Dungeons character now.
Maybe you should just draw him made out of D20s or something, or made out of different dungeon dice.
All the characters in Dicey Dungeons, like all the playable characters, are like anthropomorphic D20 or D6s. Like they've got faces and like arms and legs. Like they'll stick with your arms and legs.
Where the fuck am I going? Oh, I'm going this way. I need to go north. Oh no. Oh.
Dude, I love this one time I got into an argument about what anthropomorphic means.
Anthropomorphic means to give something human characters. It doesn't really matter what you're giving human characters, though. Most people typically use it in our community to refer to furries, scalies, etc.
Yeah, this person, I was like, dude, this is literally something that was on my, like, grade 10 English test. I know this to death. And they're like, how do you know? And I said, because I perfected that test and ended up in the top 0.1% of Canada on that test.
No, I'd call that TLC, Pony.
Dude, I didn't have very good, like, academic accolades. I wasn't, like, super good in school, but that one exam, it wasn't a test, it was an exam. That one exam, I aced it and ended up getting in the fucking top 10th of the top % of scores in Canada. And I'm allowed to be proud of that, because I worked hard for that.
Technically, even if something doesn't have a human profile, if it still has if it still has been given human intelligence, like someone drawing, like animals of Farthingwood, that's anthropomorphism. Or more
that's
likely,
where you get to the blurry line between personification and anthropomorphization, because you could argue that anthropomorphization is to give physical characteristics of humans to anything, and then personification is to give emotional or mental characteristics of a person to
Perhaps.
an animal or item.
You could probably argue it either way. It's a tiny little flappy Durgan. Isn't it cute?
But like the Lion King characters are anthropomorphic because their eyes have been humanized. They have whites to their eyes.
Isn't it a cute little Durgan?
Oh my god.
It's not like Reaper levels of cute though.
Oh, it assaulted me. It dies now.
Morgans, I have a question though.
What?
If Reaper ever moves in with you,
Reaper?
will he become a South Carolina? Will he become a South Carolina Reaper?
You freaking dork!
T.
If that were to happen, he'd have to have the same kind of conditions that I am going to impose on Jay.
I just need to kidnap you all to Canada. I just need to like if I had infinite money, which I can do because I'm a furry, which means I can do infinite crime.
Warm crime?
I'd have a big house, and it would be in the middle of the street, and I'd have all of you in it.
There's the Angie Dragon Cloud.
Our house in the middle of my butt.
What?
What? What is this, a house for ants?
I think that's ant abuse. Nom, 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 nom. Okay.
You're adorable. Everyone in chat, can you agree Lorgans is adorkable?
You know no one's really going to say otherwise.
I know it, but I just want everyone to confirm it.
Well, that's redundant.
Come here, you fluffy bastard. Mwah.
Help, save me.
I smooch you.
No,
Mwah.
no.
Mwah. Big smooch.
Astinian, pray tell me I'm wrong. Here we go. Cutscene time. La 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 la.
Is that it?
Everyone can hear the game properly, right? I'll make sure you can hear the voices. Let me know if you can't.
I haven't been hearing anything from the game still.
Aye, that would be the area. I feel Nidhogg's presence through the eye.
Wait, why?
Caustic hatred gnawing at my soul.
It says it's going through. Is this better? It says that there's audio activity. Blah. Let me check something. I could have sworn I had adjusted everything to be where it needs to be. Yeah. It should be good. Hang on. Let's see. Let's see. Can you still not hear it? Can you still not hear it?
Still not hearing anything.
What the bloody hell? I have it active. Is this better? It has about the same...
Yes.
Alright. It's not a particularly loud scene anyway.
'Twould seem the death of his consort has put him on guard. Mark how he wards his lair with tempestuous winds.
That guy's got a purty mouth.
A similar barrier once barred our entrance to the primal Garuda's domain, until we discovered the means by which it could be penetrated.
And that guy looks like a gelfling.
He's a young Elizon.
Mayhap it is time we called upon Master Garland.
Oh, that's what they identify as nowadays.
Oh, wrong facial structure. There we go. I think that might be a little bit too loud. There we go. Should be good now. About half the volume in decibels that I have. A force of sufficient power to break through a primal's defenses might conceivably grant us access to the Eyrie. I can offer no better solution. Pray consult this engineer friend of yours. Very well, on the condition that you swear not to lure Nidhogg from his lair in our absence. And steal all the glory for myself, you mean? Nay, I am not so selfish as that. Contract me via Link Pearl when your preparations are complete, and we shall set forth from Ishgard together. I suggest we rendezvous back at Saint Renat's Forum. Now, from what I have gleaned from the Holy Sea's decidedly ambitious air project, Cid will still be in Ishgard. Alrighty. It is time to teleport. Why do I still have that volume mixer up? There we go. Go away. Alright. Back to Foundation we go. Lol. Lolbat. Color me confused. I must have did something stupid when I wasn't paying attention. When you last saw Master Garland, he was advising the Ishgardians on their ailing airship, correct? In that case, he may be still at Cloud Top. Failing that, we could try the airstrip landing, or mayhap even the steel manufactory. But let us not waste time searching aimlessly. Someone in the city should know where to find him. The question is who? Ser Emmerich would seem to be the obvious choice, but there's no guaranteeing he'll be able to grant us an audience on short notice. Wait a minute. Is this controller running out of batteries? Oh, come on. Oh yeah, it is. Wow, the battery life of the DualSense is shit, apparently. I could have sworn I fully charged this thing. We'll find out, won't we? I'll have to test it more. This should fix it. I have it! Count Edmund's youngest son prides him on knowing all the Holy Sea's juiciest rumors. Let's return to the manor and see if Lord Emanelian knows is about. Well, that's certainly a place to start. Blep. Blep. Blep, blep, blep. Alrighty, let's see what the puffed up youngest has to say. Ah, the hero returns! How goes the flight, old boy? Will I trust, In the search for Sid Garland, you say? And say no more. The taverns are full of talk, and the name is said a silver-haired genius has cropped up more than most. I hear he has been tasked with getting that monstrous airship the Holy See commissioned to actually fly. It would seem the project has been plagued with mishaps from the first. In any case, Garland Ironworks employees are known to frequent the airship landing, and I'd wager their master does too. The airship landing? I thought as much. Come tell, we should find Sid and trouble him about for his XIV opinion. I get the feeling there's going to be a diversion for this. Plot points never go in a direction where you go straight to exactly what you're looking for.
Oh, of course. That wouldn't be any fun.
Yeah, like I ended up running errands just to fight Titan. Airship landing, yes. Herp-a-derp-a-derp-a-derp-a-derp-a-derp-a-derp-a-derp-a-derp. Okay. That means we're going to want to go to the Athenaeum Astrologicum. Bum bum bum. If Ishgard comes under attack, we'll have to get out of the city pretty sharpish. Don't much like the idea of leaving a job half finished, though. What's that? There are dragons coming? Sorry, can't talk. No, I have to finish this job and get out of here. Well, Alphino. How fare you both? Not terribly well, judging by your faces. Greetings, Master Garland. I'm sure you've come to a little surprise to tell you we need a favor. Another windberry? You say it was conjured by Nidhogg. The Enterprise could certainly take you where you need to go, but she will not fare well against dragons. She's agile for a ship her size, but not that agile. Dravanians would fly rings around her. And if they took in their heads to incinerate the rigging, there would be precious little we could do to avoid them. There must be something we do, some manner of weapon we could employ. Estinian stands vigil atop the edge of the churning mists, but we don't know how much longer. Alright, I didn't say it was impossible. I said it was impossible for the Enterprise. We need a small boat. Biggs, Wedge, it's time to give that new toys of yours a proper field test. It's probably best if I let the lads show you. Come on, the manufactory's not far. Okay. Back up to the teleport point. Okay, Sky Steel. Here we go. I always found it interesting when I first played through here that they were using mining picks to clear the debris from the broken parts of the towers and everything. And Then it occurred to me that, yeah, that might be the only way you can get the rubble out and carve it up for patching the stonework. By breaking away the broken pieces of masonry. Kind of funny I didn't realize that earlier, though. A little project's just inside. Oh, you're gonna like this one.
Feast your eyes upon our latest and greatest feat of engineering. We call it a mana cutter.
That's where speedboat meets plane.
Wedge and me struck out on our own for a bit, and started work on the successor to the tiny Bronco.
Impressive little thing, isn't she? My talent for ship design has plainly rubbed off on them. They've adapted the principles of corrupted crystal technology and constructed a mechanism which converts ether from its surroundings into elemental wind. Said wind is then harnessed by the specially engineered sails, providing the craft with propulsion and lift. All in all, a most elegant solution. I'm actually a little upset that I didn't think of it myself.
The design does, however, come with one small flaw.
The energy conversion ratio's bloody awful. To generate enough power to get you off the ground, you need to be in an area awash with predominantly wind-aspected ether.
In other words, there are a few places you can fly, lots of places you can't.
The new Ishgardian airship hasn't left the boys much time for tinkering, meaning it may be a while before this particular project takes off, if you'll forgive the pun.
You okay? Don't go dying.
Yes. Just giggling at Netflix and almost choking on a bit of Mountain Dew.
That's a bad idea. That's unhealthy.
You know, there's better things to choke on.
Well then.
Water.
Well, that's not much better.
Obviously.
You can't easily get the water out.
Tataru, what's happened?
I've been looking all over for you. There's been word from Ulda. It's about Her Grace the Sultana.
It seems you're required elsewhere. Leave the mana cutter with us. We'll see that she's airworthy and suitably equipped to slice through those winds. You, meanwhile, should concentrate on providing Raoban and the Sultana whatever help they need.
There we go. Bestie complete.
Yay!
Stuff and such. General Raban says they may have uncovered the Sultana's whereabouts. He wants you, by which I mean both of you, to go to the Waking Sands right away and help with the investigation. Come, Thel, pressing through Ishgard's plight may be, our presence here will not hasten the mana cutter's completion. Let us return to the troubled lands of Thanolin, and lend that aid we may. Ataru, have our friends at the congregation sent message to Estinian. Tell them that we've identified a solution to our problem, and that it may take some time to prepare. As you wish, Master Alphino. To the Waking Sands, Warrior of Light, to pastime Ulda was delivered from this darkness. And yet again, let's pull out one of those Vesper Bay Aetheryte tickets. Because holding on to those things was the best idea ever. Let's see. And this way. I don't know why, there's just something hilariously majestic about a Hrothgar being a dancer.
I cannot dance to save my life.
Fair.
Thank you for coming.
No thanks are necessary, General. I trust your recuperation continues apace.
I cannot complain. Thanks to Higiri and her ministrations, I've regained much of the strength I lost during my imprisonment.
I gather you have made progress in the search for Her Grace.
Aye, some good fortune at last. A few days past, Dulala informed us that a sizable shipment of alchemical supplies had been delivered to the palace.
With Papa Shan's assistance, I set out to ascertain the source and nature of the shipment. My inquiries led me to Frondale's frontistery. There, I learned that an order had been placed for a curious substance designed to sustain patients trapped in death-like slumber. An invention of the former head alchemist, apparently.
A death-like slumber? This cannot be a coincidence.
It lends some weight to Dulala's claims, aye. Her Grace is likely somewhere within the palace, abed but alive.
Before making any attempt to extricate the Sultana, however, it seemed prudent to learn what manner of substance was used to induce her torpor. To that end, I made inquiries as to the whereabouts of the one most like to have administered it, the lady-in-waiting, Mariel. We sent for you as soon as we learned of her location. All that remains is to apprehend the woman.
Okay. So we gotta find out who done it.
We shall find our cat's paw in the Silver Bazaar. But we must tread carefully. The market is not the bustling place it once was, and someone is sure to mark our coming. Should they inform the monetarists, we'll have a fight on our hands. We must be prepared for the worst, and being short an arm, I thought it wise to take another in its stead. What say you, Warrior of Light? Will you lend me yours? Then I pity the bastard that stands in our way. Come, my friends, for Nanamo, and for Uldar!
Time to go smite people.
Hell yeah.
Yee. Okay, there we go. Our target is Mariel, Sultana's former lady-in-waiting, a woman of Midlander heritage. I'm told the two of you have met. Sources indicate she left the palace shortly after the incident and quietly rejoined the dwindling population of the Silver Bazaar. I accept we may begin our by questioning the market's residents and confirm that Mariel is still hiding there. I think I know where that is. Yep, I was right. Horizon should be fine. There we go. We're gonna find out what she been drugged with. Drugs. Take flight, you flying slab of meat. That was kind of redundant. Oops. I crashed into things. Hello there. Do I know any returning residents? Gods, don't tell me they're starting to come back. My masters will not be pleased to hear of this. What brings you to our lonely little hamlet? I believe the arrival of your entourage just about doubled our population. Looking for Mariel, you say? If you're hoping to lure her back to Ul'dah, you may as well give up now. The girl's done with city life. Mariel? Aye, she's here. Left the city for good, she says. Barely leaves her house, though. It's the one closest to the market entrance. I hear Domoogles flapping around.
Nerds.
Blems.
Nerds.
Wow.
Sal, you come here right fucking now.
Or else what?
Cutscene.
Or else you won't get a smooch on the nose.
The Sultana's former lady in
Cutscene.
waiting.
I know no one of that name. Pray excuse me. General Alden.
We will have the truth from you, girl.
Mayhap it would be better coming from me.
Lonorito, you'd best talk fast.
As you know,
Teleji Adeleji's Cartano reclamation bill was no more than a facade, a means to get his grubby little hands on that Allagan monstrosity Omega. When he learned of Nanamo's intention to abdicate, however, he was forced to amend his plans. Suddenly, assassination seemed the most promising way to further his ambitions. I am told Teleji had discovered a maid in whose veins ran the blood of House Thorn, a new, more pliable puppet to sit the throne. 'Twould have caused an uproar, of course, but few could have contested her claim. 'Twas plain that Teleji's wild machinations had outgrown our ability to control them. So I decided to usurp his scheme and left the fool to seal his own demise.
And what of Nanamo?
Oh, I have no desire to harm her grace. 'Twould profit me little to destabilize our government. Thus did I employ young Mariel here to administer a potent sleeping potion in place of a poison. You should know, General, that your dear friend Ilberd was fully aware of my plan. I had him lie about the assassination as a means to prime your rage against Teleji. We weren't entirely sure how you would react, but things went rather better than expected.
You conniving little worm! You had your claws in the crystal...
But of course, when a new game begins, 'tis only prudent to have a piece on the board. Ilberd was mine.
Doing great, Shake.
Truth
Just
be
playing some
told,
Final Fantasy.
A significant proportion of the Brave's initial endowment was also mine. With such large sums moving about, 'twas a rather trifling matter to disguise my own contribution. Ah, Ilberd. I secured his services with a promise to support his cause once my authority had been solidified. I swear, the man thinks of naught but prizing Alamigo from the grasp of the Empire. Unlike you, General, the poor fellow seems quite unable to forsake the land of his forefathers. Mayhap that's why he called you a traitor to your people and a disgrace to your homeland, amongst other things. What was it he always compared you to? Alas, Ilberd's entertaining little outbursts eventually gave way to wearisome tirades, and the zealous brute became rather unruly. I had no wish to see you executed, you understand, but he would not take no for an answer. Rest assured, his employment with me has long since ended. Which brings us neatly to the present. What say you, General? Both you and the Sultana are alive. We have one corpse and one fugitive, and preparations have been made to restore your good name. Shall we cry quits and start again with a blank ledger?
The hells we will! Do you honestly expect me to forgive and forget? After all you've done? You're guilty of high treason!
Stay your blade, Master Alden. You yourself are not innocent. Or have you forgotten your own crime in executing Teleji Adeleji without trial? Though you acted out of loyalty to the Sultana, such deeds are in violation of both the word and spirit of the law. If you would, Lord Lolorito?
This potion will wake the Sultana from her slumber. Consider it a gesture of conciliation. You will find Her Grace resting comfortably within her private chambers. Should you doubt my word, I shall willingly accompany you to the palace as your hostage.
I like not your motives, Lolorito. But you saved the Sultana's life, and for that, you have my gratitude.
Rauban Aldin, you are hereby reinstated as General of the Immortal Flames. The citizens of Ul'dah shall once more be united under Nanamo Ul'Namo, and together we shall usher in a new age of prosperity.
Well then. Onward. By the 12, I feared Lord Lodorito's arrival would herald another bloodbath. Little I'd expect he, of all people, would gift us the means to rouse the Sultana. So, shall we make our way to Ul'dah? I would imagine Bartholomew has been instructed to admit us. Here we go. Back to the city. Beans. I don't know why I said that. Beans are tasty. I should have just taken the Aetheryte crystal network. Ethernet! And Chamber of Rule. There we go. But yes, we're doing good, Shaky Bakey. Sneezing. Flame General Raban mentioned you might be coming. Please, this way if you will.
Who actually sleeps in that position?
She was set there.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm like half paying attention. I'm also watching Netflix.
Silly Durg.
Silly floof.
I was having the longest dream.
"'Tis time to wake up, Your Grace. Another day begins in Thanalan, and the sun blazes bright upon the sands. Her Grace is awoken. The palace physician assures me she is none the worse for her slumber. I believe Her Grace will soon resume her plans to place the government of Uldar into the hands of its citizens. Whatever path she chooses to take, I shall walk it with her. And we shall tread slowly, lest the nation be unsettled in our wake.
Her Grace's compassion is a shining beacon to us all. But what our city truly thrives upon is competition. 'Tis in the struggle against our rivals that opportunities are seized and fortunes made. And with the Empire on the offensive once more, now would hardly seem the time to turn our system of government upon its head.
Are you privy to new intelligence, my lord?
I would hardly call it new. Remind me, what was the name of that enormous Imperial warship which met its end in Mordona? Oh, wait, I have it. The Agrias. Yes, well, 'twould appear that the Garleans have been hard at work on another such vessel.
How close are they to completing this ship? Is it operational?
Its maiden flight was a success, I hear. I should imagine Emperor Varys is eager to see how it performs in battle. My lords and lady, I move that it is time to repair the damage caused by Teleji Adeleji and prepare our great nation to repel the Empire once more.
Yikes.
"'Tis well that the Sultana has awoken. The Syndicate yet needs to put its house in order, but 'twould seem the worst of the confusion has passed.
Aww.
Uldar has taken control of its future, and I must do the same.
Be careful, Darius. Don't get yourself hurt, Raptor.
I have decided to disband the Crystal Braves. Among the recruits, there were those who supported our Order's goals and convictions with all sincerity. 'Tis my hope that these loyal men and women will choose to remain our allies in the battles to come. As for those who sided with the traitor, Ilberd, they shall be hunted down and held to account for their crimes. It is my earnest hope that they will surrender themselves peaceably when the time comes, though I think it unlikely. Ah, my all-conquering Crystal Braves. The model army meant to pave the way for a single unified Grand Company of Eorzea. That so high an ideal should be brought so low. I need not tell you how deeply the betrayal stung me. Yet I see now that it was mine own naivety and pride which allowed the Braves to fall prey to corruption. As ever, it is to your own shining example that I turn for inspiration. Like you, I mean to stand firm in the face of hardship and give mine all for the cause. Let us resume the search for our missing comrades, that we might come together to shine the light of dawn across the realm once more. The role of Crystal Brave Commander suited me ill, and I shall play it no longer. Henceforth, I shall be no more or less than Alphino, proud member of the Scions.
Yeah. Good job, Alfie. That's the way of it. Are you gonna load? Hello? Game. What's going on?
Game be slow and...
Well, that was an uncharacteristically long load. Bite me, bum.
Oh, that's a mouthful.
I blush to speak of mine inner turmoil, but the fact remains that there is no man alive in whom I would rather confide. Were it not for your shining example, I might never have emerged from beneath the pall of my despair. Babbit. No word from Master Garland. I'm assured her grace will make a full recovery. I, and Uldar too, shall flourish once more. General Ralborn and his colleagues have matters well in hand, I believe. Lady Yugiri, a question, if I may. I believe your people have been keeping close watch on the Crystal Braves. Might you know how things stand at the Rising Stones? Ah, yes, of course. You're pleased to know that the 3rd Unit Braves abandoned Reverend Stoll when they learned of Captain Ilbit's defeat. The only blue uniforms that there are worn by soldiers loyal to you, Master Alphino. To me? I see. I am grateful to hear that at least some of our members were true to their oaths. Ere we return to Ishgard, I must go to the Rising Stones and thank those stalwarts for their service. It'll be my final act as Crystal Brave Commander. If you join me, Fel, you would be there for the company's inception, 'tis only fitting you'd be present at its end. Hello, Kiba. How are you, sweetie? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good evening. And I would appreciate the support. Yee. And teleport! Boop. Yiddly-dee-dee-dee-dee. Ah, Gotta switch between night shift and day... Wait, are you switching between night shift and day shift? Oh, no. That's not good. No. I shall consider you delightful. I am crashing into walls. Woo! What am I doing? Going this way. Enter the rising stones. Boop. I get the feeling the more caffeinated I am, the better. As long as I'm not vibrating like Spacine did when he had the Spacine special. Good, Commander, you're alive. And thou too, I knew you'd escape, though. My splendid Crystal Braves, I have wronged you, all of you. My promises of glory and salvation have brought you naught but blood and betrayal. Bah, you'll not hear us complain. 'Twas a slight messier than expected, aye? But was still fighting for the freedom of all, just like we swore. Ain't that right, mates? Aye. You humble me. I'm truly blessed to have such steadfast comrades. It is with Myth's profound regret, then, that I must... That's enough of that, Commander. We know what you've my mind to say, and we ain't having none of it. We've talked it over, you see, and we've agreed. You can take our uniforms and strip us of our ranks, but we won't be no less a company. But the Crystal Braves... The Crystal Braves may be finished, but the ideals upon which the company was founded live on. They bind us to each other and to you. Commander, Alphino, our minds are made up. You may as well get used to it. Let us help the Scions. Let us help you find Menphilia and the others. My friends, after all that happened, I don't know what to say. Ba-ding! It's a Freyr. Hello, Big Dirk. So fluffy.
Good morning.
Hi, welcome to the stream. And how goes it, O Dragon of the Default State?
Default.
Yee. Pray excuse me, I thought my tears spent. My grandfather used to say one could measure a man by the constancy of his comrades. Mayhap I am the exception which proves the rule. Nay, do not protest. I know I'm not worthy of their loyalty, though. But as Thaliak is my witness, I shall do everything in my power to earn it. Alfie's an awesome character. He was so boring at the very beginning of it, but he just turned into such a good one. Oh, by the way, I think I hit level 18 on my character for the Black Mage class in 11, Freyr.
Nice. I think I'm at 22, 25 maybe for Dancer.
Okay. You have to get to 30 to get advanced classes.
I have Red Mage further along.
Red Mage is a normal class.
Yes.
Now, that said, though, when it comes to 11, I'm derping. Oh, yeah. In case you didn't know already, Sonoka and Kazuma both got back into the game.
Oh, yep. With Kaz having bought the client on Steam.
Yep. So that's, I guess that's becoming the secondary MMO then.
Mm-hmm.
I must speak of the future plans for the remaining Braves. Any information we uncover on the missing Scions will need to be shared with our allies across the realm, specifically Urianger in Waking Sands and Tartaru in Ishgard. Hello, Shripe. Welcome on in, and thanks for the host. Gratis. While you are organizing our various channels of communication, I would ask that you call upon Master Garland at the manufactory. I will join you in Ishgard as soon as I am able. It's going wonderfully. We're doing some storyline.
Lordy.
Yes.
6 in the morning and I'm passing out at my desk. I'm going to sleep.
Alright, have a good nap, Sal.
Yee. If
Sleep well.
Prayer, bye-bye. When T comes back, tell her I said goodnight.
Have a lovely nap in your salad bowl.
Sal, you're adorable.
Oh, there you are. Night, T.
Sorry, I'm like kind of half here because I'm sleepy too.
T-Fox is gonna pass out soon.
You and me, we snuggle, we sleep.
Yes.
You have to be my docky, okay?
Become
it's your
one
job.
in salad bowl.
You be the salad dressing.
Kinky.
I'm not interested in dressing you. I'm interested in undressing you. I mean, what? No.
Whoa. That's
Saucy.
fine, man.
Well,
all right, bye.
Doodles. All right, bye.
I think I might have made him blush a little bit there.
Well, to be honest, it's kind of on brand for me and my friends. That was a good one. Salad dressing. Well, what do you call the opposite of a salad dressing? Just salad undressing, or... I don't know. What would be the opposite definition of salad dressing? There's a thought, isn't there? Activate your brains on that one, fellows. Yay. You know, I think Scotty would be very upset with this entire game. There's teleporting everywhere. Or was it someone else who didn't like the beaming? I don't remember. Okay, that was off key. That was horrible. Like, no. Well, how in the 7 hells do you do it? I was just about to send for you. We have, but this moment, completed the Monocutter's first successful test flight. A few minor adjustments, and she'll be ready to go. While we see to it the final touches, you may want to pay a visit to Forton Manor. A dragoon by the name of Estinian was looking for you.
I can't remember when Hoary Boulder shows up.
Hoary Boulder is awesome. I don't know why. He just makes me giggle and smile.
You just accept that he is Hoary Boulder, and you just want to hang out with Hoary Boulder.
He's fun. Even though he's a side character and doesn't get much screen time, he's fucking hilarious. He goes voluntarily to get his ass kicked by you in front of everyone, and just takes it without even a blink. All right, I'm having silly, funny memories about that. Here we go. God, I adore all the characters in this game. Even the fucking villains are amazing. Granted, I got some Star Wars vibes off of Gaius von Balzar. Welcome, Master Balrian. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes, please. You have fulfilled your obligations to the Eldons, then. Mr. Tataru has been keeping me apprised of the situation. Once I learned of these mana cutters, Master Garlands were nearing completion, I saw no reason to tarry in the mists. For the present, Nidhogg seems content to remain in the Eyrie, plotting his revenge. Might not be an apt moment to unfold our plans to Sir Ermeric. I think we have kept him in the dark far long enough. Yes, he does like the sound of his own voice, Kiba. Alright, Forgotten Knight, because he's probably at the place of our Knights Most Holy. As long as it's not Grape Shot Holy. At that point, it's kind of a mess. Sir Emeric is eager to speak with you. Pray proceed.
All stands ready, Lord Commander.
Ah, the moment has come then.
Pray excuse my lateness. I paid a brief visit to the workshop to inquire about the mana cutters. The engineers assure me that they're ready.
The area is now but a short flight away. Yet what a long and winding path we took to reach this point. Were it not for Master Alphinaud's proposal, we never would have attempted to parley with the dragons. Though our negotiations yielded little, our expedition with Lady Isar taught us much.
You took an unimaginable risk. I could scarce believe the tale Estinian told.
Aye, 'tis true that many of our countrymen would sooner die than join hands with the heretic's mistress. But 'twas through that most unlikely of alliances that we came to speak with Hraesvelgr.
A conversation that went rather poorly, as I recall.
In this instance, the journey was more important than the destination. Had we not slain Nidhogg's consort, Tiaman, and put the Great Worm on his guard, the Dravanians would have arrived at Ishgard's walls long ago.
Aye, that they would. Full grateful am I for every hour of respite your actions have afforded us. Thanks to you, our defenses are much improved. 'Tis but a pity they won't be enough.
Thus you believe an assault upon the area represents the city's best chance of survival. Is that not so, Estinian?
I am under no illusions. Nidhogg's might is legendary. But with his eye in my possession, I can stifle his strength at the source. Victory will be hard won, even so. And I shall be glad indeed to have the Warrior of Light at my side.
You shall have my blade as well. There are more of these mana cutters to be had, yes?
Lord Commander, no!
How can I, a proud knight of Ishgard, stand by and do naught while an outsider risks life and limb for our homeland? I swore an oath to protect this city.
Pray leave the slaying of dragons to dragoons, Sir Knight. Your duty to command the city's defense is no less vital. Should we fail, and Nidhogg slip through our grasp, who then will hold the walls against him? Will you leave Ishgard in the hands of the Holy Sea's zealots?
There are others.
Who but you has the authority and the standing to orchestrate a city-wide defense? I do not, and neither does the Warrior of Light. That is why it is our place to fight, and yours to remain here, Lord Commander. What? You too, Master Alphino? By the Fury! You have shown some promise, but this adversary is far beyond your skills.
Your candor is appreciated, Sir Dragoon. I shall remain then and cheer you from afar.
Well, my friend, it would seem I have discouraged the last of the volunteers, and claimed the task as ours alone. But if any alive can best this worm, 'tis surely we too.
Alrighty. Goody goody. I have picked Master Alphanod's pride, I fear. But I had been less forceful, the boy would have insisted on accompanying us to the Eyrie. I do not think me blind to his talent. With a few more campaigns under his belt, I would have no doubt Alphino would be a fine field commander. But one does not practice on an adversary such as Nidhogg. We shall be hard-pressed enough without the added worry of carrying a novice. We have tarried long enough. Let us call upon Master Garland and take possession of the Mana Cutters.
Why don't you just use bombs?
Huh?
Why don't you just use bombs?
I think because dragons would probably move out of the way of the bombs.
No.
You played through it, you know better than that. Ain't gonna be in a big fluffy shit. Let's see. There we go. One moment. Be right back, guys. I just need to go ahead and switch from bathrobe to actual clothes now that I'm dry completely. Just a moment. Just about back, guys. And then it's going to be time to violently assault dragons. They're the naughty kind, not the good kind.
Well,
You know what I mean, Freyr. You're a different
Yes, I
kind
do.
of naughty. Your naughty starts with a K. Well, what you expect me to say? Oh, hello! Welcome in, server. How you doing? How's it going, Yeen? Welcome in, then. Thank you for choosing us today for your community to be dropped off. You gonna go ahead and take a nap now? Well, welcome in either way. Let's see here. One moment. Come on, Cables, get out of my way. Aww. No loot. That's no good. Hello. Sano, welcome in. And let's go ahead and do it for a Chubby first as well. Yee. Yes, give all the beans the love. It is good. Haha. Alright, let's see here. Well, yeah, for those who are new here, I basically tend to stream retro shit, as well as whatever multiplayer games I happen to be enjoying with my friends. Maybe some VR stuff, but I really need to start getting myself motivated to do the VR again. It'd really be a good idea to do some streaming of Synth Riders again sometime. Yeah, retro! Dude. I was experiencing PlayStation 2 happiness playing with both Sunoka. Well, Circle Bait was in the same room, but we weren't playing together with it. I hope to change that in the future. Yay. Tell, old friend, the cutters are ready when you are. Noms are tasty. The finer elements cost us a few sleepless nights, but we got there in the end. Which means you can get where you need to go. I tell you, these little beauties will tear through the wind barrier like a Cermite drill through cottage cheese. And that, my friend, is Garland Ironworks' guarantee. That's bullshit, Chubby. That sucks. Walk like a goddamn feline, people. Except don't go glumphing through the hallways on the crazy hour. Have our thanks. Come, warrior of light. The dreadworm awaits. Not even gonna learn how to ask for instructions how to pilot the damn thing, Estinian. Wow. Wow. Monocutter go brrrr. Yee. The Airy, now accessible. Alright. Now it's just time to do a dungeon group. Okie dokie. Be right back, guys. Just a second.
Cheese.
What cheese is this you speak of, Freyr?
I don't have any. It's probably for the better.
It's fine, Chubby. I understand you need a vent about things every now and then. No offense taken whatsoever. I got the feeling it might be just a good idea to just get a house and just fill it up with fucking furries that are compatible and aren't going to try to kill each other. So, Freyr, do you have time to do a dungeon?
I don't think I do.
Okay.
Given morning, so.
God damn it. Well, I guess it's time to queue. To QQ. QQ, I hate the queue. E.
I'm not fully awake for it. And yeah, I gotta be going to work earlier than I have been.
Hey, you're welcome to join if you're on the Crystal Data Center. I think you might be, I'm not sure. I don't remember. Alrighty. I don't even know if I have you added, Alex. I imagine you'll fix that. If you want to hop in voice, you can go ahead and get into general too, and I'll pull you in if need be. Da, 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 da. Oh, well that's an easy fix. Boop. Just take a quick look at the rules and etc. And once you've done that, I'll go ahead and I'll get you applied with it. Most of it comes down to don't be an asshole, and I'm pretty sure most of us, at least most of us, have figured that out.
What if I like assholes?
No. Don't be an asshole. Fuck an asshole. That sounds a bit strange now that I think about it. Na, 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 na. Why do I keep doing it off key? I'm not trying to do that. Herder. Oh. While I'm doing this, I might as well just go ahead and make sure I'm charging my VR controllers. There's the cable. Get out of my face, cable. What are you doing? Here we go. Wind it around. Oh, I'd be more than happy to have you join at any time, Juby.
I just watched the ad that Intel put together with the old Mac guy. Remember that old campaign?
Not really.
Where you have the guy representing PC and the guy representing Mac.
Oh, that shit. I remember it, yes.
Yeah. Well, apparently Intel hired the guy that played the Mac portion to sell PC over Mac. And the ad's terrible.
I bet it's terrible. It's probably stupid.
Yeah. Like, it doesn't promote anything for Intel. It just tears down on Apple.
80 hours, Kiba. Oh, you haven't finished Heavensward? No, not Heavensward. Realm Reborn. Well, of course it's going to be a lot harder to be a healer in that. Good God. How about that's a hot mess?
I'm having trouble. Sorry.
Go ahead.
I'm having trouble staying awake, so I think I need to go to bed.
Alright, sleep well, hon.
Love you, darling.
I'm getting you approved, Alex. One moment. There you go.
Love you, hon.
Love you too. Be safe. Oh, it'll be fun. I've been enjoying playing with you guys. Hang on. Here you go, Alex.
Thank you.
Yes, I can't wait for Cross Data Center either, Kiba. Then we can all fucking play.
Right?
Imagine
I'm sure Sano's in the same boat.
Imagine having a whole alliance of furry streamers, all going at it at once while streaming simultaneously.
Oh God, don't remind me.
That would be fucking amazing.
You're on Curl. Okay, hang on.
Alrighty, so we just need to add each other in game. So
wait, I'm trying to remember.
Players.
Pearl.
Oh,
Pearl
God, you're
Ether. Yeah, turn me down, definitely.
All right, there we go. That's better. That's better.
Pearl's on Ether, isn't it?
Coral. No, Coral is on Crystal, dude.
Wait, what? I logged out from Pearl.
Ether is where I used to be, Midgard Sormir back then. But then Freyr moved me over to Crystal.
I started on Midgar.
Yeah. It's just kind of annoying because it seems the furry community is split between Crystal and Primal, being more of them on Primal.
Right. Should drag all of you over with me. No, I'm kidding.
It's because I couldn't get in at the time. Balmung has been closed so much.
Balmung is probably always going to be closed. You should be able to search me. I'm on Curl right now.
Alright, hang on. Let's see.
Same name as Twitch.
First name is Alex, I'm assuming?
Yes.
I better click the window to type in it.
Well done, Lorgans. Well done.
Potato.
Yes. Fluffy potato you are.
What class you doing currently, to narrow it down?
I got Summoner.
Summoner currently? Okay.
Yeah.
Summoner. Well, how do I uncheck everything but Summoner? God damn
it. Good luck with that one. You should just be able to search me and I'll just come right up.
Alex Lunaris, there you are. Okay, and there we go. Click that, and then we're going to click this, invite to party. Boop, and boop.
And do the boops.
A fellow potato. Who's a potato? What potato?
Potato.
Lorgans, you're the fellow potato.
No, I'm not a potato. I'm not a lalafell.
Yes, you are. You're a potato.
You see a big cat on the frickin' thing, not a potato.
Listen. You may be a big old fluffy Ross, but we know you're a fluffy potato.
Chubby's the one who plays potato, as well as Freyr.
No, you're a fluffy potato.
Well, as long as you're having fun with it, Chubby. Just try to get some sleep, or call out of work if you can afford to. Because going into work, depending on what you do, without much sleep is not safe. I don't know what you do. But just be careful. Promise me that at least. Just be careful. Alrighty then. So I guess I'm going to be tanking. So it should queue fairly easily, I imagine.
Yes.
I haven't done this one in ages. Know anything that goes on with it?
I haven't done this one in ages, but it's pretty straightforward.
Oh, so tank and spank?
Pretty much.
Well, yeah, if it's only a 4-hour shift and you're numb to the Karens, I guess that's okay. But still, that doesn't make it fun.
No. We need to get Sanoka in some way, shape, or form. Like, I think there's a way to do, like, soundproofing with, like, egg cartons, industrial egg cartons or something like that.
Hey, if there's a bunch of egg carton flats at the grocery store, you could just ask for them.
There you go.
If they're empty, that is. Or if the eggs are expired, just ask them if you can have the containers for them. Maybe that'll help? I don't know.
I'm just trying to think of what he might be able to do to soundproof his room a little better.
I don't know, maybe give his mom a pair of giant bunny slippers that are heavily padded?
Sounds like it's his whole family, unfortunately.
No, he said it's mostly his mom.
Mostly.
Hey, as long as you can reduce it to mostly to least, then I think you're making an improvement.
True.
And any improvement is good when you're trying to get sleep.
Yes. Speaking of which, I've barely slept at all.
Oh, you mean self-checkout?
Yeah, that's one and the same.
After I do this dungeon, I might need to get a snack.
Okay, so
I can give you a snack.
That's hardly an oral snack.
I mean, it could be oral in more ways than one.
It's a snack for the senses, just not for that area. I hunger for food.
Food numbs.
Proper nom.
Loot!
Lorgans, you're lewd too. Don't even start.
Yes. I represent that fact.
Yes. Well, Sano, I'm just trying to think of things that might at least help dull it down a little bit to make it more bearable. If not perfect. Because I highly doubt you're going to soundproof that entire room. Because that would cost a lot of money and a lot of construction, and probably parents would get mad and
Well,
wouldn't
maybe
happen.
she needs to just stop stomping.
I wish.
Yeah, as if that's gonna.
I wish. After I graduated college, I went back to living with my parents for maybe 9 months and regretted every minute because I was basically told when I had to go to bed.
They tried to tell you, a college graduate, when to go to sleep.
No, they didn't try. They did.
What, did they cut the power to your room?
Fortunately, no.
Did they expect rent out of you?
Thank God, no.
Because if they were expecting rent and trying to do that, I'd basically say, fuck off, I'm paying rent.
Oh, please, I've got an... I know Sano's got worse stories than I have, but...
Oh, I'm sure everyone has horror stories.
I would not go back to living with my parents. Sorry, nope.
My complaints are mostly pedantic, though. Mostly having World War III for the internet and my parents constantly trying to get me to stop playing video games. But that was my escape.
Good luck with that. Good luck with that one.
It was how I coped with bullshit from school, which they kept depriving me of, which made me even unhappier.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. What? Freyr poof.
Yeah, Freyr poof.
Fluff Dragon exploded. No.
What the hell? There he is.
There he is. Peace.
We decided to update on me.
Q time. Curse you.
Well, all we're waiting on is a healer, so that's not bad.
Yeah, I don't have a healer high enough for this.
I know, but truth be told, if you went as healer, we'd probably be stuck for a tank.
Yeah, it seems they're equally dry these days.
Right?
Ow, my leg, it felt funny.
Stop putting it to sleep.
No, I didn't. It popped.
Ooh.
Oh, that wasn't me.
What, Freyr?
Sorry, that wasn't me.
Repus.
Yes, I found a Lorgans. Now if I can close my map, there we go. You get to see the old version. Old school. I used to be a Miko.
Pussycat.
Yeah, well, you know what this pussycat can do?
What?
That. Boop.
And you
There
press
we
the
go.
button and it commences.
That's all we needed to boop Lorgans.
What, so booping me on the snoot summons a healer, is that it?
I guess so. We'll see. We'll have to practice.
Boop for heals!
Right? Alright, I can skip that. I can pretty much walk you through it.
You called for an astrologian?
You're
It's
a little
bit
too
late.
I saw you guys queue just in time. Point being is, I'm still here. I'm still an astrologian.
Look at what I've done, Lorgans. I booped you on the snoot, and here comes 2 healers.
Well then. Wicked mortals, I shall melt your flesh and turn your bones to ash.
But that's not very nice.
When are the dragons from this nice?
Grace Falger is nice overall.
Yes, but not from Nidhogg's brood.
No, they're all assholes, those ones. So it's time to spank the Big Daddy Dragon with an axe. He's been naughty.
Alright, what I can give you for information, I will give you, but I'm sure I don't remember every little detail.
I just recently went through the area on my red mage. So
Yay.
all these fights are fresh in my mind. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I went through it a few weeks ago.
I know that in the order it's Wyvern, Basilisk, and then Durgan, I think.
Probably. Yes, I do have tried Vast at this level. Yay!
I am so ridiculously over leveled and geared for this, I feel. Well, maybe not over geared.
Let me see your gear.
It's the power of being Hrothgar. Hrothgar confers a 30% increase in damage and health in expansions prior to Stormblood.
Yeah, but it also does not help that he has level 50 gear at level 55.
Yeah, I haven't been able to catch up with my crafting.
Oh, Lorgans. We gotta move you over, because I could make you gear easily on Primal.
You're gonna have to fight with Freyr over that one, and I have several other people who created characters to play with me here.
Well, I made this one on Mateus back when it was part of
Shrike.
Ether.
What's up, Shrike?
So this one was originally a second one that was on Ether, and then when it moved, I was like, oh, hey, I've got one on Crystal. Okay. Equip yourself best.
My home data center is Primal. I started on Primal, I am now on Crystal to play with Lorgan. You're gonna hand me $20 to switch over if he does.
I haven't been able to keep up with my guild very well because I've been doing crafting sprees trying to level it all up.
We're not talking in-game currency, we're talking out-of-game currency.
I kind of paid for his move over to Crystal.
I see. Chat.
Waiting for him to catch up to level 70 so we can move him back over.
Well, I'm taking full advantage of the road to 70, honestly.
Yep.
That's the best way to do it.
If they're gonna give me a level boost, I'm abusing it.
A boost.
Lorgan's is full of a boost.
Especially if Rayer has his way.
Alright, this one's pretty much a tank and spank. If you get the tether, run it behind the tower.
Run it behind a tower, okay.
Yeah. You'll get a purple tether, you'll want to tie it to one of these yellow glowing Durgan statues.
Fair.
Typical tether is going to wind up being the healer, so have them stand next to one.
Bit late to tell them that.
I've actually kind of seen that it varies.
I've seen it vary too, but
I'm sure if
as a red mage and being the only heals that the party had at the time, I'm well aware that I wound up getting that tether because I probably was healing.
Probably.
Well, for the tombstone gear, I have to actually get to Idleshire first.
Grab that ad.
Good boy, Scorch.
Oh boy. I gotta look what you have for abilities at this level.
But yeah, I've got plenty of tombstones. I'm sure I can gear up when I get there.
Probably. Another add up.
You are tethered, Lorgans.
I'm tethered?
You were tethered.
Oh. Whoops. I didn't see the graphic, sorry.
Derp. Oh! I hate that knockback. Oh yeah, that's right. There is a... There is majorly no idea where you are. Okay. I got it now. So you see I'm running over to the tower. Because what happens is
dead.
What happens is it hits the tower. It doesn't hit you once you drop it. Let's see. I'll just green those.
If I'm correct in my guessing, considering this was a wyvern, the next one should wind up being the basilisk.
Yes. Second one is basilisk, and it's a pain in the ass sometimes.
Let me guess, because of gays?
No, because
no.
Because
he
you're
actually spawns gas clouds, and people will purposely start murdering the
mustard
bombs
gas.
that keep the gas.
Yeah. So
you'll wind up having these permanent gas clouds clutter like 80% of the field. And once they spawn in, they can just start feeding and feeding and feeding because they can't stand in the gas cloud, and then when they explode, they wipe the party.
Yeah. So as Darius was alluding to, there is a mustard gas ad for this second boss. You want the bomb or mustard gas to get, what is it, 2-3 stacks before you kill it?
The party I was with was doing so well on damage, I only had to worry about letting it get 1 stack, but the limit is 2 before it self-destructs on the 3rd across the entire field.
Gotcha.
Okay.
And that's one you're actually going to go against the usual tank meta and not grab.
So I don't grab what?
The mustard gases you will not be trying to aggro.
Ignore the bombs completely.
Yes.
Yes.
Will do.
Like, if I need you to do damage, because Scorch and I should be able to finish him off, but if I need you to do damage for some reason, I'll just shout at you. Morgan! Oh yeah, the Dragon Knights in here are just kind of a pain in the ass, because they have that AoE.
And it's so fast.
Yep. I mean, you can get out of it. It's just you gotta expect it.
The trick I tend to do on fast AoEs like that, and a lot of people call me insane for it, I run through the monster.
Actually, that's not insane, because I do that on a few different bosses as well. For... what is it?
That would definitely work there.
I'm going to abstract this because I know Lorgans does not want spoilers. The first dungeon in the first dungeon after the main expansion story.
Which expansion?
Shadowbringers.
Oh yeah, I know nothing about that.
I know exactly which one.
Yep. So that one on the last boss. Well, I'll just say this much. I'm talking about the palace place. That one I actually on the last boss run through every time when he does his conal AoE.
Just because it covers like 40% of the arena and there's no way to really get around it.
Yeah, so it's not uncommon for someone to do that.
Oh, that sounds nice, Juby. I wish I could get something like that.
Hang on, let me pull chat back up here.
Definitely need to work on getting my license taken care of. That or invest in a sturdy enough bike for my fat ass. Browsing around, just spotted a studio apartment for $760 to $875 with utilities included.
I wish I could say with utilities, because I'm paying $881 for a 2-bedroom apartment without utilities, save for water included. I wish that it would include power, because that would be amazing.
I wish mine would, but it doesn't. So mine is $875 a month. I get most of my utilities. The only things I pay for are heat, electric, internet. That's it.
Alright. Hey, buddy. What's the thing on this one?
Yeah.
It's the monster,
mainly.
yes.
Yep.
Oh.
This is the guy who spits out the poison, so be careful.
So you're gonna fart at us.
Pretty much. Except it comes up the wrong end. Oh yeah, definitely don't stand in the clouds.
Well, I thought that goes without saying.
Yeah, but I've come to learn after teaching people for quite a while about this stuff. Expect stupid.
organs. What do I do as a healer if they do stupid?
You ignore them.
Alright, there's the mustard gas.
Remember the bosses that we completely ignored? Because the bots just kept doing stupid shit, so we just let them die.
Yep.
Alright, I need to get ready for work.
Bye.
Alright, see you later.
And there's one.
Alright, going for the mustard.
He is now consuming on second.
Oh, geez.
Well, I was supposed to be... How come it's never clear whether you can interrupt something?
I think there's some mechanic to that? I can't remember.
A lot of abilities, they have it set that way to where you have to guess and memorize. They're in less difficult.
2... Huh. Apparently it can take in 3 before it tries to do its blow up. Big kaboomy.
Yeah, because you could interrupt half these abilities. This would be an even more pointless fight.
You should see how quick this guy drops on unsync. 80s. We just blow right through him.
Alrighty, that wasn't hard at all.
Nope. Ready for the big fun, though?
Let me see. Inventory. Item comparison. Is that an improvement? Fuck yes.
Heck yes. Of course it is. Alright.
Whoa! Holy shit!
Healer wasn't paying attention.
Hell of a time to not pay attention. Yeah, I did that for the Immortal Flames quest.
God. I haven't heard the words Aurum Vale in forever. This way.
I'm getting scared of the big angry daddy soon.
We're already about halfway there.
Well, there's 2 more bosses, or clearer
Nope.
areas to do.
Yep.
Hey,
Yep.
come here, bitch.
Might as well grab the Dire Sword as well.
Alex, in your opinion, Arvale or Amdapor Keep?
Amdapor. Easily Amdapor. Because I run Aurum Vale since I've gotten it in roulette. Not for a while, thank God. But I have gotten it. And I hate it. Think. Unthink. I really don't have a preference though.
Well, I have to deal with it being synced, otherwise I don't get the tone. So I'm referring to speed-wise.
Speed-wise? Still Amdapor, I would say. Up here.
Yep. Going for the big derg.
Yep, the big dergs up past that crystal you see in the distance. Holy crap, I haven't seen scholar arms in here before.
Warrior or Dark? And again, I could also go White Mage, Scholar, and Astrologian.
Honestly, I can't give you a good answer to that because my main's on Primal. I've barely played on Crystal, so I can't answer that for you. I don't know how the healing community tends to be over here.
It's the same everywhere. I'll get instant Qs if I go as a healer.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, at this time of day, could you probably end up getting a crappy healer? Like, more than usual.
But yeah, I haven't been picking up most of the armor because, as you can see from the gill I have at the bottom, buying it from the market isn't exactly an option for me as much. Okay, is there a trick here or just attack them?
It's just tank and spank. This is all this is.
Just a... We're gonna horde on the tank. Let's stockpile.
Literally. Actually, they tend to horde on the healer, so be ready. Lorgan, drag him up here. Drag him up where I am. Trust me, it'll be worth it. Spamming enmity. There we go. By the way, you thought that was it? Oh no. Oh no, no, no.
And that's the perfect time for the healer to spam Holy.
Right?
That's one of...
Alright, Big Daddy Dirk time.
Alright, time to stagger the cooldowns and
Do you want to explain this one, or shall I?
If I explain it, I'm gonna explain it as we go.
Let me guess, it has the stack mechanic like the bridge one later, right?
Nope. Alright, so at random points during this fight, one of us is going to get lifted in the air, and we can't do anything to get down. The others are going to have to beat the magical tower that appears to hold us up till we come down. That's one part. Nidhogg will spawn giant flame balls and try to, like, shoot them at us.
Kill
now,
the flames?
here's the fun part. No, here's the fun part about that one. So the balls will stay there, but eventually you'll get, like, a line AoE. You want to be avoiding that, of course.
You wanted to aim it at Nidhogg, is that what you're saying?
Mm-hmm. Nope. They target us, kind of. You just want to be out of the AoE. You can't direct them back at him.
Oh, that would have been too fun, wouldn't it?
Right. Eventually we'll get to a DPS check. We want to kill all the ads as soon as we can, so Istinian can raise a barrier. If we do not get the barrier up in time, we die. We wipe.
Can you tell that to them in text?
It is a full-on wipe.
Telling them in text might be a good idea because they don't remember.
Yeah. Watch for...
You're probably faster at typing than I might be. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Wee.
Yep. What Scorch just said.
Yep.
Alright.
Alright, so mostly other than that, it's just tank the bastard.
Pretty much.
I wish Scholar got AoE damage.
Yeah. Does Scholar get Bane? I can't remember off the top of my head. Damn. So, yep, there's Scarlet Prince. There's Fireball. He tends to usually target someone when he does that. Like one person. Ooh.
Alright.
Yep, he's going to target the healer for the tower. You just keep tanking him.
Alright, I'll let you guys deal with it then.
I'm being a terrible summoner. I don't even have my summon out.
I just popped a cooldown.
You're golden.
I make him angry.
We all make him angry. Watch
Then again, he's already angry as fuck anyway, so...
Alright, DPS time. Basically, what I want you to do is just gather them all up. Keep gathering, 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 and hold them off from Estinian. Estinian dies, we go bye-bye.
I can't taunt them, I guess.
That's fine.
No, they're just straight out. This is the part where you become a DPS gen.
Ah, yes. I couldn't remember if you could pull them off.
I wish, but no.
Well, this one doesn't want to go for him.
Alright. Hit the other dragon, and then we're good. Quick, quick,
Get interrupted, you shit!
Alright, now come to Estinian. Come to Estinian.
Under.
And we are safe.
And now time to smack the bitch.
Yep, and finish this up.
I have a tank who is not even touching their cooldowns, nearly dying every pull.
Oh boy.
Oh man, that sucks.
And they're in level 80 gear.
Yikes. Oh yeah, I forgot he was targeting me.
Oh wait, someone just nuked him, didn't they?
Yeah, I think the samurai came down and nuked him. Congrats, you've cleared the area.
Yay!
Have a new axe.
Oh, yeah. Axe! Let's see, compare.
Let me see, Duty Finder, once we get out. Because I think I know what your next one is. It's just in 2 levels.
The one I currently have is actually better. So I'm just going to use it for a skin then.
Yeah, go for it.
Glamour, bitches! I like it. It looks sexy. Hey, nothing wrong with a piece of fine cutlery, eh? I also love this outfit because I can wear that doublet outfit.
Yep.
Whoa! That dragon rolled a 1, bitches! He ate dirt!
Sure did. Sure did.
Thou wouldst use my own eye against me. Time hath done naught to dilute thy kind's depravity. I have not forgotten thee, Dragoon. Mine essence claimed thee once, and I shall do so again.
No, worm! This ends here!
And because she broke one.
That was a manic look in his eyes. What the hell?
People 1,000 years of suffering. Now I gift you an eternity in darkness.
And yet another crystal awakens. Yeah. Ready.
They are ours, Lord Haldrath. The eyes of Nidhogg.
Aye. The worm lies broken and my father is avenged. With the wellspring of his vitality thus denied him, Nidhogg shall not linger long in this world. But behold the terrible price we have paid. My sire is dead. So many brother knights slain. We traded our honor for the strength which now courses in our veins. And still we are forced to make such sacrifice.
But not in vain, my lord. Hraesvelgr is the only great worm left in Dravania, and he dares not leave his lair. With Nidhogg's eyes in your possession, who now can challenge the might of Ishgard, ascend the throne, and take your rightful place as the ruler of our people?
Are you serious?
Nay, my friend. I must forsake the mantle of king. Though Nidhogg be defeated, his wormling horde yet darkens the skies with wings beyond counting. As one who partook of Ratatosk's
Okay, I can forgive the tank now.
It shall be my penance to bear a knight's arms until death grants me leave to retire. When that...
But Lord Haldrath,
What then shall become of the royal line?
Think of your people, my lord. Without a king, who will the common man turn to in his hour of need? How will he find his way without your benevolent hand to guide him?
I thank you, Sir Flavian and Sir Silvertrill, for dispelling my remaining doubts. With men of such wisdom and compassion in service to the realm, 'tis plain that Ishgard has no need of a king. But if you must bow to the demands of tradition, you need look no further than yourselves for one worthy to wear the crown. Fare thee well, my brother knights, my loyal friends. On these shoulders shall I bear the weight of my father's sins. With this lance shall I repay the debt accrued through our misdeeds.
What cruel jest has fate played upon us? Have we seized this desperate victory only to lose a king?
We can but act as our lord has bid. We few who remain must divide between us the rulership of Ishgard and her people.
Not I. My oath was to Lord Haldrath, and he alone. If he is not to be king, then I would hang up my shield as well.
Will you abandon us too, sir?
I would wash my hands of blood and betrayal and take up an honest trade. Mayhap I shall serve ale instead of sharpened steel.
We four, then.
Forton, Hylanat, Durander, and Zemail. But 4 houses to rule all of Ishgard.
And what of the throne?
We keep it empty. Until the day a king rises once more, we must assume the role of stewards. We shall shape our nation anew with a history of our own making, and let the truth of this dark day die here, upon the battlefield.
What ails you, friend? Are you wounded? You have borne witness to history, to the culmination of the first battle with Nidhogg. The legend of Ishgard's founding tells that our ancestors were led to the land of Kurthus by the valiant King Thordan. In the midst of their journey, they came to a wide chasm, where they were set upon by a great worm, Nidhogg. A furious battle then ensued, with Thordan leading the van. Though the brave king was slain defending his people, his son, Haldrath, the first Azure Dragoon, fought on undaunted. And with a mighty thrust of his lance, he gouged out Nidhogg's eye, forcing the wicked creature into retreat. Thus did this this eldritch orb become a sacred treasure of Ishgard, lending its power to every knight deemed worthy to bear the title of Azure Dragoon. A rousing tale, is it not? Would that I could still believe it. But your vision, which we must accept as immutable truth, leaves no room for doubt, save on one point.
Gun cutscene.
If Huldreth took both of Nidhogg's eyes, then how came this eye to be lodged in the worm's skull? Beneath every answer we unearth, another question lies buried. 'Twas a fierce battle, but one I knew we would win. Your fame is well deserved, warrior of light. Full proud am I to have fought at your side. I would fain return with all swiftness to Ishgard to inform the Lord Commander of our triumph. But we must first have words with Hraesvelgr. There are parts of this tale that the worm has kept from us, and I would know wherefore.
Though Nidhogg has fallen, my heart is yet heavy. Then the stain of corruption pleases me not. When it has all been to put rest, I must forge my armor anew. Unable to carry more items. Figures.
I love that, don't you?
Yep.
Need me to take something for the time being?
I'm good.
Alright.
Let's see.
Well, I get to be angry.
Why?
I just found out another spell that they removed from my repertoire as a scholar.
Why do they keep nerfing Scholar or hitting it with the removal bat?
As they do. Also, hello, Jay.
No idea. All I know is that
How you doing,
they
Jay?
have... Do you remember when Scholars had Psychic 2? A nice, strong heal for about 50 plus?
Yeah.
Physic 2?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, that must have been before my time.
Well, it's gone.
Why do they keep fucking up Scholar? They're making it worse and worse.
They replaced it with Lustrate.
How is that a better option?
Lustrate is a one-shot heal. It basically, like, think of Clemency, but it's like...
It's pretty much a form of benediction.
Yeah. But you can only use it when you have an Aether Plus stack.
Yikes. I don't like it. They keep fucking with everything. And it's the classes that I loved the most.
They have, and they will continue to do so, trust me.
Like, Scholar was amazing in Heavensward, and then they ruined it. Anyway, be right back. Just a moment.
Alright.
Oh, and another thing, Alex? The Fairy's Embrace now only does half as much healing as it used to.
Oh yeah, I've seen that go down over time. I've played Scholar less and less as we've gotten closer and closer to the current expansion.
It went from being one of the best healing classes to It's worse than White Mage now.
Yeah, and then when we get the new healing class in Endwalker, then they're gonna differentiate them between like White Mage and the new healer. I think are gonna be like regular healers.
Sage, White Mage,
and then the other two are gonna be like heal. Yeah.
Hey, Lorgans, what data center is fucking Sunoka on?
Sunoka's on Primal. I'm on Crystal.
Primal. Okay, because apparently I already had a Crystal character, so...
Sunoka.
But it's only level 4.
Now you can join us.
It's only level 4 though, so...
Yeah,
Keep
Sunoka's
in mind,
Primal Leviathan.
it is a long time to go through that content. I decided to switch to my headset mic so I could keep talking to everybody.
Good idea.
How do... Okay, so I have the...
The what?
I have the keyboard HUD on. How do I swap over to the controller HUD?
Okay, you have to go into the actual character settings, or system settings, I forgot which
Character.
one, and choose the option for controller.
So it's system, character config, and then there's a switch at the top.
I can show you more on how to actually set it up so you can get the maximum amount of control out of all of them.
Okay, so what did you say where I have to go?
So system, it's the button on the far right with all little buttons, and then you want character config, and on the little
there it
sidebar, right there.
I'm gonna make some ramen, guys.
Shut up! I want ramen.
Yeah, ramen.
I haven't had ramen in forever.
Ramen is awesome. Let's see. Alright, no new messages. Good. Okay. I'm going to be peeking back to the computer screen every now and then in case anyone talks. Let's see. You know what? I think I'm going to go ahead and... Actually, I might pass on the ramen. Because I've got a better idea. I'm going to use up the rest of my rice. And make a rice bowl with egg. Fried egg.
Logan, throw it, man.
Egg! Egg!
Well, this paladin's gonna give me a run for my money.
Oh, you got a feisty one, don't you?
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
You're going like, whoa, Nelly!
Like, whoa, hello.
Unfortunately, aside, Lustrate only is doing like 1,000.
Alright, that's just enough rice for my bowl. I'm gonna have to make more rice soon.
And my psychics are doing nearly just as much.
Physic? I thought it was physic.
Yeah, physic.
Alright, let's go ahead.
P-H-I-S-I-C-K.
I'm gonna be around, I'm switching back over to Primal so I can look at my Scholar hotbar.
But yeah, I really think they need to release that cross data center sooner rather than later, because there's so many of us who are just split on the data centers.
Yeah.
And a lot of us have such strong communities that we've knitted together on those data centers, and we just don't want to leave them.
Yeah, it's hard to just say, okay, all furries go here.
Right.
Because, honestly, it's not just furries that are in our little communities. It's nerds of all kinds.
That's true.
Alright. I got ourselves some butter because cooking eggs in oil is an abomination.
Oh, good. You're not the only one that thinks that.
No, seriously. Butter adds so much flavor. And people who want to use a George Foreman grill, get the fuck out. Because fat is flavor. It is a useful culinary tool.
God, I haven't heard of George Foreman Grove in years.
Yeah, because it sucks.
Decade.
I only use a George Foreman for fucking quesadillas.
Well, for quesadillas, that's okay, because you're not squeezing yummy, tasty goodness out. And, like, also, well done steaks, shoe leather.
Yep.
Yes, I am very opinionated on that front.
I know you are.
Then again, I didn't go to culinary school for nothing.
Okay, so when the fuck are they going to add cross data centers?
Endwalkers.
Endwalker or before.
Okay.
So basically choose, but if you're wanting to choose what server to play on, choose the one where you can play with people who are in the time zone you're playing the most, okay?
Yeah, I already have a crystal character on Diablos, but
at least
Right
it's
now,
not
you'd be
Marlboro.
Really-
Marlboro is
well,
Bot
it's-
City.
Yeah, like 60% of the community is bots in Marlboro.
And I'm not even kidding. Get that eggy old fried up.
Anyway, as I was saying, since you're already on the Crystal Data Center, you could hop servers to join us using an Ethernet.
Yep.
Yes, going to one of the 3 starting cities, you could technically go to a different server to come play with us.
What you're going to want to do, since you're actually, if you only have a level 4 character, I highly advise re-rolling it if you're on if you can go to a preferred server like Coral on the data center, because if you go with a new character on a preferred data center, you'll get the Road to 70 buff, which basically makes you have super high XP gain, like lol what levels of craziness.
Yo, hold up. I forgot about that I still have my fucking buff. Like, for 3 days. Let's go.
Nice.
Your what?
Okay, what world?
So, I'd recommend if you're
Marlboro?
going to... No. If you're going to roll a new one, go
Oh,
with
yeah, that's the
Coral.
bot
It
thingy.
should be listed as a preferred server.
How do I see that? Like, I don't see that on here.
Could somebody double check that for me, please?
I got you. I should be able to pull it up from Lodestone.
Excellent. Thanks, son.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. Okay, we got our eggy fried up and good to go. Let's just drop it in. And then we're going to break the yolks into it and incorporate it into the sauce with the rice bowl. I feel like I'm doing a goddamn cooking show. This is kind of funny. You know, if I got a decent enough camera idea to set up to do that, it'd be fun to just do a cooking show. I'd have to actually get my kitchen more organized.
Yeah. Yo, also, so Metro Exodus for all the DLC was only $12 on Humble Bundle, so just like, because I've never seen it that fucking cheap.
Is it $12 for Steam version?
Steam version.
Yes, you know the only good place to buy games other than GOG?
Yeah, and it came with both the DLC, so I'm sitting here like, Metro.
As long as it's not Epic.
You could have like, it's either a Steam or an Epic key, so... Yo, so apparently they added a better looking version of the game, Lorgan, so this game has a higher chance of melting your computer if you download that.
Huh. Fun. Melt that computer.
Okay, so is Coral the one?
Well, I'm dropping a link in voice text so you can see it, but yes, Coral is on that list.
Alright. So I guess that's going to be his destination then. You're going to want to...
The current preferred worlds are Curl, Diablos, Famfrit, Goblin, Midgardsormr, and Zalera.
Yeah. So if you go to that world, basically I'm already on Coral. So the idea is take advantage of the Road to 70 buff all the way to the top.
Okay.
Right.
I don't know. I think what classes do we all have?
Play what you want to play the most. You can always do multiple classes. Keep that in mind.
Yeah. So 14, you have the ability, like Lorgan just said, and to kind of differentiate. You can play whatever the hell you want.
Now
I play as a summoner.
I want to be a cat that, fuck it. I'll be fucking Nekojishi looking head ass.
I play as a summoner. Lorgan's is playing as what, a warrior, if my memory's right?
I've been playing a lot of tanks, though. Honestly, I've been doing some dancer too. I plan on leveling them all up. Then again, I've kind of been no-lifing the game, so...
On Primal, I have pretty much everything unlocked, so feel free to ask.
I have everything unlocked. I'm at 50 plus with everything, and I am still working on it.
I am not. My crafted galleries are not up there. But if
long as tail.
If you guys need anything, or I should say, if you folks need anything resource-wise, I do have quite a few good teachers here on Primal who would be more than happy to help.
What I do need, as far as items go, not items, but I need a new set of crafting gear that I've been having trouble getting assembled myself, because I've still been gathering everything up.
I would help you, but my crafters are all on Primal, so...
Figures.
I can't. Maybe Darius can.
Soy sauce? No, Darius hasn't been doing that at all.
No.
Alright, we need soy sauce, we got mayo, we got catsup. Ketchup. We're making an improved promptu white sauce and cutting up some turkey in this too. I am just making a breakfast bowl.
I kind of want a breakfast bowl now, but the only thing I've got like is chicken and maybe a little bit of rice, so I'd be making more of a chicken rice bowl.
Well, if you want an impromptu white sauce, soy sauce, mayonnaise, and ketchup. I know it sounds kind of awful, but think about what white sauce actually is.
Oh, no. You're fine.
I'm assuming the patron deity doesn't fucking matter.
Not really. I never see it once referenced.
The patron deities are just flat out, hey, what are you strong? What's your strongest resistance, and what's your weakest resistance?
Basically, choose it for flavor.
Okay.
Because mechanically, it's not going to mean shit in the end.
Yeah, the differences on elemental resistances is so minor that the only time it's going to really hurt and show.
Oh, Diablo's also...
Yeah, but I'm currently on Coral, just so you know. Granted, you'll be able to go between them either way, but it just saves you another step if you're going to be playing mostly with myself. So, your goal is going to be going through the story. If you want to be expedient as possible, try to avoid detours as you carve through the story with leveling up your first job or something like that. Okay? Alright, we got our food ready. Excellent! I've gotten very good at, even though I'm technically went to culinary school, I've gotten very good at pork cooking. And knowing how to make something very tasty out of very little.
You're gonna have to teach me then, Morgan.
You know how to stretch a dollar.
Oh, trust me. I fed 3 people off of $100 for 2 weeks of groceries.
That's good. That's really good.
Usually it went a little bit over occasionally because we had to replenish other stuff, but that's how it works.
How much rice and other grain did you guys eat, though?
Dude, I bought the giant bag of rice at Wally World.
Fair enough.
Rice is an excellent filler. So you have your vegetables to add in, you have your proteins and all that. Basically, rice is a palette. Think of it that way. You add lots of little food notes all across that. Smear it all over that. That sounded awful.
I'm sure Doria would agree with you.
Yeah, I mean, I was feeding a family of 5 on a food stamp budget of, I think, $450 a month.
$100 a person isn't too bad.
Well, about a third of that would always go towards sodas and stuff.
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
let's change to the normal mic, because that's better quality. Double!
Let's go...
Hang on.
$300 a month? For 5 people?
Set head off. Dead headset. Oops.
Damn, you guys are doing better than I have, because I honestly just went to the Wally World, when was it? Just the other day.
Yeah, but
and got very little. Here's the thing, because Rumi is so picky with what he eats, I got very little and I spent $100.
Well, then tell his ass to pay for the extra money.
I wish. I'm the one with the higher paying job.
Well, guess what? He can contribute to the food bill if he wants to be a picky ass. Either that, or he can suck it up and actually pay for his own goddamn food if he wants to get the high grade shit. Here's the thing.
I know.
You know what I do? I also like to buy that big log of beef that Walmart has, and then I go ahead and segment it off in like 1 to 2 pound chunks. Freeze all of them. And then I pull it out and thaw it. I don't use a lot of beef, but when I use it, I go ahead and brown it along with the onions, I put in my seasoning, and I turn it into like a beefy marinara sauce. And then I might add a spoonful or 2 of ricotta just to go ahead and add a little bit of a cheesy kick to it.
Sounds really good. See, here's the thing. I'm obviously not picky, but I will eat just about anything.
There's a reason I'm a fat guy.
Here's a tin can.
Dude, there's a reason I'm a fat guy. I like my own cooking. Never trust a skinny chef unless he's fucking ripped.
That's true. That's true. Oh, hell yeah.
Lorgans.
Yes?
I'm skinny as fuck, not ripped. Would you trust my cooking?
Depends. No. I'd have to take a look at it first. Also, I'd also depend upon what your metabolism is like.
Really fucking high.
Yeah, you're like Ember. When Ember moved in with me, they had a lot of nutritional issues. I'm not going to go too deep into it, but things like striations in the nails. I went ahead and, on my cooking, they gained a lot of weight back, got healthier. They still eat a fuck ton of a lot of food. Goddamn. Then again, with someone that fucking size, I'm not surprised. I come up to Ember's chest, basically. I'm about 5'8", 5'9" or so.
I think Ember is more about my height. I'm about 6 foot.
Though Nidhogg is fallen, my heart is heavy. Okay, there we go. Yep. Bingo! Quest done.
Right.
Oh, you have more shit.
Oh yeah, you got plenty. You're what, 61 right now?
I am 61. I have completely out-leveled this.
Okay, so unless you're running dungeons, I'm probably going to be on Primal. Give me a shout.
I can always level some alternate jobs. I got a lot to catch up with.
It's fine. Whatever.
True. Then I've got all of my level 50s I want to hit to 82, so I've got plenty to work with.
Let me go ahead and get a few more steps in this quest series done. Oh, you little shit. Die, damn it.
Stuff is new. Stuff is new. Stuff still attacks you.
Okay, so I decided to say fuck and just be a conjurer.
Conjurer? Oh, you're gonna be healer?
That's a white mage.
Yeah.
Alright.
That is a healer class. That means I can go DPS if need be.
I want to play white mage. I want to play red mage though.
You're not gonna be able to unlock that until you hit level 50.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, a majority of your progression is going to be dictated by the story!
Yeah.
It sucks to put it off, but not worth it.
I was talking to Sano.
Oh.
I want to see Sano out of that place.
Yeah.
He's like, He's like, I'm considering getting a bike, and I probably should just put this stuff away because I don't want to buy a bike.
Honestly,
like,
if I had the ability to drag several of my friends over to me, I'd be happy to. But much more than Jay and coming up to making plans to come to here, and I'd have to go to a bigger place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not that I wouldn't mind that, but all at once would be kind of a bit of an issue.
Right.
Overwhelming.
Lots of changes.
Yeah, that's how I feel currently.
Lots of changes and can be a massive clusterfuck.
Well, the thing is, those of you who are planning on trying to move out soon, there's a few things you're going to want to keep in mind. When you do move out, chances are you're probably going to be fucking depressed for the first week.
Joke's on you, I'm already.
I was crying on the sofa when I moved out.
Oh wait, that is not a required quest. Okay.
Typically, your required quests will be in the upper left corner. Okay?
Yeah, the MSQs.
Another way to tell MSQs is they're going to have that meteor look to them for the icon.
Now,
Anything...
That or anything with a plus.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Anything that has like a blue background... Anything that has a blue background in the center and has like a plus symbol attached to the icon.
Do them.
Those are they'll unlock like different things. Some will be dungeons, some will be features, some will be items. It kind of varies on whatever it is.
Yep.
I wish they would just let us have just a screen name, not like a fucking whole ass character name.
You can toggle it so it's just initials or like your first name and your last initial. In the character config window, you can do that.
Yeah. Where the fuck do I go for this? Listen to Parsmount throws expiration on markets.
What city are you in?
I have no clue.
Anyway,
Green, Stony, or...
I am in the tutorial area for Conjurer. That's all I fucking know.
Guys, I'm cutting in because... I'm cutting in because I'm doing cutscene for stream, okay? So... No, Conjurer is not Limsa. That would be Arcanist. Lady Isar, the Dragon Song War has consumed your life and claimed many of your followers. Just a time you learn the truth. Whatever. Time you learn the truth at the beginning, the whole truth, that we may bring this matter to bitter conflict to an end. Sound the horn, warrior of light. Impertinent mortals always trying to bury ours on new. I did sense the moment of Nidhogg's demise.
You mean the moment I prized your eye from his head?
It seemed thou hast uncovered my secret. Aye, unto the blinded Nidhogg did I yield half my strength. Ooh, cutscene. Nidhogg, what hath befallen thee? We are undone by covetous mortals. They did take Radacosta's eye and glut their appetites on her essence. She is slain then. What madness hath unmade our peaceful accord? Did I not warn thee, brood brother? They have been most untrustworthy creatures, these short-lived Elezen. But thou wert enchanted by thy mortal maid. Thy folly hath cost Ratatoska her life, and me mine eyes. Oh, my beloved Shiva, how swiftly are they made bestial by their appetites. Was thy blindness that did invite disaster to our lands. Surrender thee to me thine eye, and let that be thy penance. Nidhogg. They bested me once, but I was reckless. Shall need but a single eye to inflict unenduring torment on these traitors and every child in their line. Yield to me thy strength, brood brother. My vengeance is begun. Thou hast borne witness to a scene from my past.
It was yours. Your strength that sustained Nidhogg all these years.
Would that Haldreth had dealt the worm a killing blow.
When my brood brother did disappear before me, bloody and blinded, his life was all but spent. He demanded half my vigor that he might exact his revenge upon the mortals who had wronged us.
And so you acquiesced. You surrendered your eye to Nidhogg, knowing full well the suffering he would inflict.
Their treachery claimed my brood sister's life and my brood brother's reason. Thou thinkst thy fits of indignation will move me to remorse. Go, mortals, take your unruly passions and leave this place. Your presence has spelled naught but misery. Were it not for Shiva's soothing embrace, I would slay you where you stand. Bobataiju should bond, should ever weaken.
Okay.
Epis.
Fuck is this? Oh, that's
Hey.
the 70 buff.
Yep, that's the buff that is all important. It lasts for 3 months.
I need a delivery Moogle.
Come back to me at the market and I'll show you where it is.
Okay.
I'm literally near that guy.
Or Race Valga. Or Dirg.
Merchant Moogle. I'm assuming that guy is how you warp between zones.
What
like
guy?
the fucking. There's just a Moogle next to the warp stone.
No, it's not through the Moogle.
Nope.
It's the stone itself.
Yep.
Okay, I am at the entrance to the market.
Okay.
Eat.
I thought you were at the crystal. I'm coming back.
Well, you said, "Hey, I'm over at the market. I'm going to the fucking market."
I'm back.
Chill out, guys. Come on, let's keep it civil.
Hey, I got some. Here, let's do this.
Where did you go?
Don't make me put anyone in the corner.
Now I should stand out for you.
Okay, and I could all. Yeah, orange. There we go. That's better.
Now, bear in mind, I will occasionally be reading dialogue through it, so try not to be too loud if you can.
Well, here's what I'm thinking. So Jay and I were talking when you were doing the cutscene, and he obviously doesn't want to get spoiled. Obviously, he's way behind you.
All right,
So
I guess I'll do that then. I'll pop it when I'm reading.
I was gonna say that we could probably just chat through like party or tell or whatever, and he could just deafen.
That works if you want to.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I'm
Moogle.
just wanting to come up with stuff.
Kitty. Kitty.
There you go.
Anyway, I'm gonna mute for a moment.
Okay.
Though he lifted not a single claw, it should seem that Hraesvalgr wreaked his own manner of vengeance against us.
"'Twas my life's goal to slay Nidhogg, but I find there is little joy to be had in its accomplishment.
But you have rid the world of a hate-filled creature, and ended a bloody war in so doing.
I lost my family to Nidhogg's flames, and 'twas with fury in my heart that I took up the lance. Every blow I struck in the name of vengeance. We were not so different, he and I.
I will not judge you for your deeds. I have not the right. Too many innocents have perished in the name of my greater good.
Yet even with all that has passed, the tale is incomplete. We are short a great worm's eye. Of the pair which Haldreth took from Nidhogg, only one is known to us, the one I bear. What then became of the other? Why did Nidhogg, who had taken such pains to prolong the Dragonsong War, suddenly decide to hurl his entire army against the walls of Ishgard? Lord Commander. Aye. The deed is done. Nidhogg is slain. What? In the city? A battle with whom? At once, Lord Commander. Hold firm till our return. Fighting has broken out in the city. Lord Emmerich was sparse with the particulars, but it seems some commoners threw open the gates to a force of heretics.
I gave no order to attack.
Are we to mark the end of the Dragon Song War by spilling the blood of our own? Mayhap Hraesvelgr was right about us. Let us away, Warrior of Light. The people must be saved from themselves.
Wait! I would join you! There has been enough violence. I will appeal to my people in the city and make them see reason.
Kitty kitty. Soft kitty.
Come then, Lady Iceheart. Let us write the final chapter in this damnable war.
Spicy.
A small army of heretics has invaded the city, Your Eminence. But there is no cause for concern. A sizable contingent of our soldiers is already in place to repel the Dravanian assault, and the intruders will soon find themselves outnumbered and outmatched.
Our plans proceed apace, then?
Yes, Your Eminence. This unrest shall serve to feed the people's fear of the heretics and the dragons both.
And lend renewed fervor to their prayers for deliverance. Very good. Grant our guests what time they need to sow a measure of chaos, then order the Temple Knights to crush them.
Your will be done.
The moment is at hand. Excellent. All shall soon be in alignment. It is time for the Bringer of Light to die.
Kitty, what you doing? Chill out. Little fuzzy menace. Cutscenes.
Comrades, sheathe your swords. There is no need for further bloodshed.
My lady!
She is come. Hear me, brothers and sisters! The war is ended! Nidhogg is no more! Aye, it is so! This adventurer and the Azure Dragoon laid the Great Worm low! The endless cycle of violence between man and dragon was born of our forefathers' treachery. You have followed me, bled with me, to bring this truth to light that we might all know peace. But Nidhogg is dead. Nidhogg is dead, my friends! He who bore such hatred towards Ishgard is dead! Let his hatred die with him, I say! Let us sheathe our swords and go in peace!
Have we lost?
No, my friend. Far from it. At long last, the peace for which we have so desperately fought is within our grasp. And I, for one, would not forsake it. Peace?
Seize the witch! Let none escape!
Providing aid and succor to the wounded should be our first concern. If the heretics mean to observe the peace, then it would be folly not to do the same.
Yee. That was rather too close for comfort. To seem the calm is returning to the streets. My mind, however, yet clamors for 1,000 questions. You return to Ishgard in the oddest company, my friend. That, my friends, is rather too close for comfort. Praise Helone, and things did not end in bloodshed. I confess I was a little more than a little dismayed to see you in the company of Lady Iceheart. Whatever is going on, Fel? Beg pardon? You traveled to the Churning Mists together, along with Estinian? Never was there a more unlikely alliance. Nor one so magnificently effective. Nidhogg dead, the heretics pacified. Father and Seemeric must know of this. Let us break the news to him together. I will bring Seemeric to House Fulton. Yes, an excellent suggestion. Very well, Fel. I shall await you there. Alright, back to House Fulton. Let's go and see how this paces out, shall we, guys? I'd hardly remember it. Don't know how many of you have seen it. But let's see it play out together.
Praise Helone, you are safe.
My safety was never in doubt, Father, for I had the Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light by my side. We bring the most wonderful tidings.
The infamous Lady Iceheart? Here in Ishgard? This is most unexpected.
She has done much to quell the violence. The Inquisition may not approve, but we are glad of her presence.
And with the Great Worm's demise, even our nation's more reactionary elements will have scant grounds to press for her immediate impeachment.
My thoughts exactly.
What of the truth revealed to us by Hraesvelga? That the origins of the Dragonsong War, a core tenet of Ishgardian faith, are quite unlike those depicted in the scriptures.
That men and dragons once lived together in harmony, and that it was man's treachery which shattered the peace and plunged our peoples into war.
The same scripture also describes the origins of the High Houses. Were it exposed as false, the legitimacy of our rule would be called into question. If both Highborn and Lowborn can trace their ancestry to Thordan and his Knights 12.
But a single sip of dragon's blood is required to confirm their lineage.
If the Holy See knew of this and chose to remain silent, their crimes are grievous indeed. Regardless, this state of affairs cannot be allowed to continue.
Sir Emmerich, you cannot mean to raise this matter with the Archbishop.
Pray consider what you are proposing. If the Holy See chose to conceal the truth for centuries, what reason would they have to reveal it now?
At best, you will be branded a heretic and clapped in irons.
Then at least the Archbishop will have shown his true colors. My friends, this war will never truly be at an end until the truth is made known. You must see what lies on the horizon if it is not. When ruled by fear of a common enemy, we were united. But now we have none. During the war, the Highborn needed men to lead, and the Lowborn men to follow. Not anymore. 'Tis but a matter of time before the old order is called into question. Lady Iceheart will share the truth with her followers, and the Holy See will be powerless to stop its spread. The disenfranchised will rise up united, and blood will flow in the streets once more.
Not wrong.
A divided Ishgard will not survive.
Tread carefully, Lord Commander.
You thought it was just the thought it was going to come to an end. No, it's just the beginning.
My lady, is it wise to let him go? I sympathize with the Lord Commander's desire for reform, but to approach the Archbishop in this manner bespeaks an idealism to which I did not think Sir Emmerich prone.
Though he comports himself as a realist, he has long dreamt of reform. 'Twas that idealism which first drew me to him, that which made me swear an oath to serve. We must not think of ways to hinder his cause, but rather ways to aid it, even should the Holy See cry heresy.
You cannot mean...
If the Lord Commander does not return from the vault at the appointed hour, I mean to go and fetch him.
Have care, my lady. Your words border on treason. Should they reach the wrong ears, you will be declared an enemy of Ishgard.
That is a risk I am willing to take. Lest you forget, my lord, I am not born of this land. My loyalty is to the Lord Commander alone. But I speak only of what may come to pass. If the rumors regarding his heritage are to be believed, we have naught to fear.
Lies and slander.
Forgive me, what rumors are these?
That Sir Emmerich is the Archbishop's bastard son. Senior clergy are not permitted to marry and sire children.
But even the holiest among us are not immune to temptation.
I labor to believe it. Sir Emmerich is truly the Archbishop's son.
He has never been publicly acknowledged as such, but the rumors have plagued him since childhood. That he rose to his current position, despite being despised as a bastard and accused of profiting from his father's influence, bespeaks the quality of his character. It is my hope that on this occasion, the burden of his birth will work in his favor. Should our worst fears be realized, the Archbishop will not be so quick to execute his own flesh and blood, affording us time to mount a rescue.
Bastard or trueborn, he is our nation's best hope. If the Holy See dares to threaten him, I shall lead the charge against the Vault myself.
Hear, hear! The future of Ishgard rests on Sir Emmerich's shoulders. I too will do mine utmost to aid his cause.
Orshafon, be reasonable.
A knight lives to serve, Father. To aid those in need. The people need Sir Emmerich more than ever, and we may be his only hope. There is no greater calling for a knight than to save the life of his fellow man. I swear to you, on the sigil of our house, that I shall do this and make you proud.
Even you? Romantic, reckless fools, the lot of you. So be it. Make your preparations.
I thank you all for your support.
Blip.
Blip. I'm guessing that they're mostly talking about trying to help him figure out the beginnings of everything, right?
They aren't even talking.
They aren't even talking anymore? Alright.
Nope.
Moving in back in then. Pepis.
Hello.
Meh. Since things have quieted down, I'm gonna unmute for now.
Yeah, you're fine.
Though your assistance is most welcome, I fear it will not be enough. Few as we are, we will struggle to reach the Lord Commander. If we are to succeed, we must recruit others to our cause. Yay. Breach is offending. Dragon skin pants. Those sound like they'd chafe.
Probably.
There's leathers riding up my crotch. Yes, I'm awful, I know it.
Darius, were you gonna say something?
Hi.
Hi.
Hoi.
Hoi. Hoi. Hoi. Hoi.
Okay, first things first. Let's talk to Alfie and then I gotta go clean up my fucking inventory.
Oh.
Ill-weather friends. Let's see. Here's another cutscene. But how are we to carry out this bold endeavor? You're correct, Master Alphanod. Not even the assembled might of House Forton and the Temple Knights would be sufficient. With the support of another party, however, we may not stand a chance. You speak of one of the other high houses? Precisely the opposite. I speak of the revolutionaries rumored to reside within the Broom. 'Twas these disgruntled guardians who opened the gates of our city to the heretics, I believe. But of course, their hatred for the Holy See drove them to such deeds. They might be well persuaded to assist in his rescue, knowing the truth that he would lay bare. Such is my hope, Master Alphano. It would seem that you and Thel reached out to them. As a Temple Knight and sworn servant of the Holy See, any overtures I make are doomed to fail. As outsiders, you too may receive a warmer welcome. Very well, we'll seek out the leaders of these revolutionaries and make our case. My thanks. Estinian. Will your brothers heed your command if you order them to stand aside? The Dragoons have no love for politics, my lady. They will gladly watch and wait while the Highborn fight amongst themselves. How very wise, though. We should hurry to the Forgotten Night. Tataru might have knowledge of the revolutionaries. It's revolution then, is it?
It sure is. It sure is.
I'm guessing Alex. Oh, hi. There you are.
Yep.
Pepis.
Hi.
House Hail Narte. Honoring the past.
Lupus with Nutus of the Blepis.
We recently held a ceremony to honor the passing of Ser Xlombai, third son of House Hail Narte. I was surprised to see that none of the Rose Knights from Camp Cloudtop in attendance. Not that they should abandon the camp, mind you, but at the very least I expected to see Rochamond or Lady Laniati in attendance. I'm sure she has her reasons for not attending, but Rochamond is a dear friend of mine. I know he cared for Sir Claude. They worked closely together for many years, down to the very end. Which is why I want you to present this to him. The battle standard raised during the ceremony, I am certain he would have attended if he could. At the very least, I would appreciate a memento from the ceremony. Let's see. I'll be handling that when I go that way again. For now, it's the broom, where everything gets swept aside.
Well, weren't you gonna do your inventory?
Oh yeah! I'm getting sucked up into the story.
In my opinion, and this is, I would say it's somewhat common for this to happen. In my opinion, Heavensward was the best expansion they've had thus far.
Granted, people seem to say that Shadowbringers is the best now.
Yeah, I'm just waiting to see how Shadowbringers is gonna end.
See if it ends on a high note?
Well, technically speaking, it has ended. But I haven't seen all the stuff that's going to lead right into Endwalker. So I'm waiting to see how that is going to pan out.
Ah, fair. I'm gonna see if I can pick up any extra money from my retainer now.
That's a good idea. I don't think I have any retainers yet over here. Oh, I'm world visiting. I can't do that.
That's a lame fact that you can't do that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess the other person is already out and charging their headset.
Jay? Yeah, Jay was charging his headset last I knew.
Okay.
20,000 gil. Ooh, I like that.
20,000 gil is usually what I pull aside for a day's worth of stuff. But I don't usually spend 20,000.
None from him.
I'll use the inn. Tire.
Only 7,000. Ah, pity.
Hey, I'll take 7,000.
Trust and withdraw. I've been slowly selling off the stuff I gathered from the original run through Realm Reborn.
Good idea.
Well,
Wait,
I'm gonna be using it far less, and if I need to get it, it's not gonna be hard.
True. A lot of this stuff is cheap and easy to get. I guess I need to visit the delivery Moogle.
I haven't gotten any sort of deliveries in ages, truthfully.
Well, I appear to be missing a whole ton of the stuff that I usually have.
Meow,
at
kitty.
this point in time. Who's mowing? Who is mowing? Mahua? Your kitty?
Yes, she go meow.
I have too many.
Too much
because
pussy?
I live. Haha. I live. You could put it one way that I live with a crazy cat man.
Crazy cat man.
Mm-hmm. Organs?
Yes.
10.
10 cats.
10.
That's a lot of pussy.
Yeah. But it won't get 10 anymore. I told him once he hit 10 that he could have no more.
So many items.
Yep. There's the delivery Moogle. Alright, homeworld. Derp. Well, you don't need me for a bit. You still got a few more quests.
Yep, I do.
So just let me know when you're ready for the next dungeon.
Honestly, I'm gonna be tempted to... I'm tempted to pick up another retainer at this rate.
See, here's the thing. I get by with 2 retainers. Easy.
Yeah. Once I max out everything, that might be less of a problem.
I haven't really maxed out, like, all the certain types. Like, I haven't maxed out my casters, I haven't maxed out my healers, I haven't maxed out my tanks. I certainly haven't maxed out any of the rest of my DPS, so yeah, I have a bunch of gear. And I still manage with 2 retainers. Alright. Down to Limsa, that's the easiest to grab. Now who's emailing me?
Put away all metal items. Good God, I've got a lot in here. Elven. Trust I. Oh God, it's full too. Inventory management bites.
Oh, I do have a retainer. Also, yes, it always bites. Alright, there's that. See, the thing about this character is because I boosted it, I don't have a ton of like gear or stuff floating around. I just have what I've had since I boosted.
Yeah.
So definitely saves on space.
Well, I
like,
wasn't
shut up.
boosting.
No, I'm full on glad that you are actually leveling, because there are some people who, for their first character, do boost it, and they regret it.
And they quit. Now, here's the thing. If you've played through Realm Reborn, personally, I see no problem in paying for the boost to skip that.
Yeah, I mean, okay, so when I made my Aether character, I played through Heavensward, we were in Stormblood, and I said, screw it, I'm not going to level, because I was still trying to level through Stormblood. I was like, fine, whatever. Back in Heavensward is when I made this character. I didn't play until recently on it, like during the Shadowbringers expansion. And then I was like, well, I don't really want to go through AR, Heavensward, and Stormblood. So I was like, screw it, I will just jump that, and that's why I have level 70 right now.
Yeah, fair. Some of these items aren't worth putting up on the market, though.
Yeah, that's a lot of your lower level stuff tends not to be worth putting up.
Except for exceptions, like maybe this Peisty skin.
A Peist skin?
Yeah.
Meh.
If that sells, it's about almost 10,000. Anything that's vendor that bought for a vendor, I'll just probably sell it to them or have the retainer sell it.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's high time I cleared out most of this. It's not doing any work for me anymore, so may as well make it earn me money.
Yeah.
And who knows, someone might need it in their quests.
That's right. Truth be told, some of us crafters, like, we'll get rid of a bunch of our stuff, and then if we absolutely do not want to either if we don't want to craft something, or if we don't want to go, like, farm it, like, go grab a bunch of it, we'll just buy it off the market board.
And I don't even have to sell it for that much. I just need to get rid of it.
Yeah.
No high quality options. I'm just gonna sell this at mid-range price then.
I'm glad Amdapor Keep goes so fast.
I bet you're glad I recommended it over Ron Vale.
I'm not gonna lie, the monsters hit a hell of a lot harder here than they do in Aurum Vale.
Well, yeah, but think about it. Aurum Vale is 47 to 49, and Amdapor Keep is level 50 at a certain eye level.
Yee.
So definitely for Amdapor, it's gonna hit harder.
Well, yeah, but at the same time, it's just faster overall because there's no goo to sidestep around, there's no stacks to worry about.
And that's why I recommended it. Even though it hits harder, it's quicker than Amdapor. Not Amdapor. Quicker than Aurum Vale.
I'm honestly tempted to switch to my Astrologian just because better curing.
Mm-hmm.
but at the same time, I'm going to still be leveling my Scholar anyway, so...
Well, the nice thing about Scholar is you can also play as a summoner, and it'll level both.
Yeah, I know. That I already knew.
I also ended up selling out of a lot of crystals I didn't actually need, too.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, crystals tend to be a big seller, honestly.
Yeah, but I only did it because I had so much of it.
Well, keep in mind as well, though, that crystals don't affect your inventory space.
Yeah.
They're in a separate inventory.
I really need to go through these maps.
What level are those maps? 60?
Some of them.
Yeah,
Goat skin all the way up to dragon skin.
Dragon skin would be 70 if my memory's right.
60.
I've never done any of the map.
Wait, it says a full 60, 8-player recommended to do that map. Really?
Yeah, it was back in the day. You can probably do it with like 4 people nowadays.
Didn't expect it to be a quote-unquote raid.
If it's the level 60, it will be Aquapolis. Level 70 was Lost Canals, and level 80 is Dungeons of Leergi.
Alright, I've cleaned out enough space. Now, that said, let's also do our materia pulling.
Where? Oh, did they do that through... Oh, I think I know why that wasn't in my stuff. It's all through that guy at Gridania. I never took the time to do that. Man, Shadows. God, I guess I really do need to level another summoner. I remember that I've got to go to Apkalu Falls.
Alright. Next, it's time to extract what we don't need from the armory chest. Oh god, this is such a process.
Yep.
They're gonna have to make it so you can have more slots eventually, I think.
Oh yeah, they easily are, like left and right.
Because this is getting silly.
Oh, for the inventory?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've seen them upgrade it once.
Time
Like
for a second upgrade.
They've screwed with it a few times, but not really a ton. 22, okay.
It is. Especially when you keep pressing the cancel button.
Well, I didn't find what I was looking for, but I did get some stuff that I was missing.
Be right back.
Alright.
Pepis.
Pupus the snootus of the Pepis.
Whoa! Shit! Holy fuck! That scared the bejesus out of me. Hello there! Welcome on in. How's it going? Thanks for the raid, and thank you ever so much for the follows. How's it going, guys? Oh, that was a half a heart attack. Thank you for the follow, Atarios and Cheese Woman. Welcome on in, and thank you for the follow, Spring Tree Aura. Ever so appreciated.
Uh-oh, Lorgans, what are we gonna do? We're getting invaded. Scrim.
That's my response to everything, is scrim.
Exactly.
Alright. And just what do you come to us today with? What game were you playing? Thank you for the follow, small fluffy kitten. Welcome on in. The hit MMO, yes. It hits me like a brick. It makes me incapable of doing much else for a while. Except when I'm playing Final Fantasy XI, because that's fun too. I'm weird.
So, are you, Shep, Suno, and whoever else gonna do like a frequent thing of playing 11?
I think we might. I've been enjoying it.
I kind of feel like you guys are going to, and I'm definitely looking forward to that, because I've never played 11.
It is Cat Dad.
Ugh, cat dads.
That's the meme, isn't it? But yeah, welcome on in, everybody, honestly. So, you were playing Final Fantasy XIV. Yep. In fact, this is a new character, actually. So, I've only came back to this about a week or two, maybe 3 ago, when a dear friend of mine, Freyr, ended up bringing me back into Final Fantasy XIV. He ended up picking some Storm's Blood for me and paid for my transfer to Balmung on my original character. I got bored and then made a character on Coral because I couldn't do it on Balmung, and I discovered the Road to 70 buff. That's where the problem started. Meanwhile, since I came back, in the course of probably less than a month, I've gone through and I've been leveling shit like crazy. I have pretty much every job crystal for all of the Disciples of Magic and War, and I've been slowly leveling all of them up. But mostly I've been pushing through Heavensward because I want to unlock the dungeons and get everything done. I've also been a masochist, and while working overnight for my call center job, I've been doing all the crafting and gathering. So, I have no fucking life. Despite working 40 hours a week. But yeah,
Literally.
Warrior's been fun. I'd never played a tank in any sort of capacity. And to tell you what, it's been a refreshing thing going through it. Doing tank and occasionally playing DPS when my friends choose to grace me with their presence here on the stream. I'm a boop you.
No,
think I
you're
won't.
not gonna boop me, because I'm gonna boop you. I boop your snoot.
1, 2, 3, 4, I declare a boop war. What? As you can see, there's clearly no shenanigans going on here, I assure you. Yes.
What's a shenanigan?
You're a shenanigan.
Well, that depends on what kind of movie rating we're going for. I can definitely say that this is definitely not PG-13 and the children should not watch. Then again, we strive to keep it Twitch safe.
It's Lorgans. Children should never watch Lorgans.
No. No, they shouldn't.
So,
I
Lorgan.
am a foul-mouthed git who loves
Lorgan,
innuendo.
Are you going to introduce your guests, Lorgans? Your guests on the Discord call here?
So basically, I have my fellows here. Darius Naglo, who basically he's been grinding with me and keeping me with assistance in dungeons, especially when the queue gets pretty bad. And oh geez, I've been snuck upon. Hello. Greetings.
You've been snuck upon?
You are sneaky.
Lorgans, you play with me. How am I not sneaky?
You know,
well?
I should get used to the fact that people are going to just come on the stream and then sneak up on me and just photobomb.
Oh, please. I photobomb Shep all the time. What are you talking about? Oh my god. Oh, I saw a dote. Oh, easy there, kiddo. Easy, don't die on us.
Oh my god.
Please. No dying. Not today.
Oh god, you guys are a fucking hoot. Oh god, thank goodness for VC Fate. Oh, here they come. The Raptor had to show up. Oh,
Have no fear, Lorgans. I will come and save you.
oh my god, I'm losing my mind.
Literally.
This is the most eventful trip to the market that I've ever had, for sure.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh, you goof. Okay, what was I doing? Oh fuck! The first reason I was trying to empty my inventory because I want
your inventory
so I could equip pants, of all things. Pants are overrated, though. I know. I've seen this angry little Lalafell just running through things and tanking things in his underwear, and I go like, how the fuck is that working?
Glamour.
Wait a minute. Yeah, glamour.
The Emperor has new clothes, they say.
Oh, God.
Yes. The Emperor's new clothes.
Oh, God. Oh.
So if Lorgans is trying to equip pants, does that mean technically he's not wearing pants right now?
I don't know. I'll just leave that to your imagination.
That.
Must be mine.
That's entirely up to your imagination, and I claim no responsibility for what kind of thoughts you have.
Oh boy.
I wash my hands of the mess.
You know what, Lorgan? You know what? That.
You know, Lorgans.
And of course, I got so derailed that I forgot to empty the section that had pants in it in the armory.
Lorgans, what am I gonna do with you?
Existential screaming.
You know, I think I know what I'm gonna do with you, finally. I know exactly what I'm gonna do with you.
Oh, really?
Have one of those. And scram.
I don't know, I don't think that works. Anyway, I need a... God damn it, my brain! You've overheated it!
What do you need, a glamour prism?
No. I just need to get shit out of this frickin' armory chest. Okay, here we go. Return to inventory.
So, right-click, return to inventory.
Well, I'm using a controller, dude. Controller.
You're a heathen like me? You're a heathen like me?
Yes, I embrace the heresy of the controller. Try and stop me.
Oh my god, I am so shocked.
Lol.
Well, to be fair, I feel like all y'all are basically moving over to PC, but you're keeping your controller so that you can just play that way.
No, I played
like,
on. I here's the thing. I have a good reason why I use control. Now that said, I did start with mouse and keyboard when I initially got the game, but that was before before I started feeling massive, piercing pains in my wrist while playing Overwatch.
Ooh. Yikes.
For quite some time now, I've had discomfort in my wrists and my forearms, and sometimes my fingers, when playing mouse and keyboard. That's still present even when using a controller, though. Hence, why I embrace the controller, because it has a more natural position for my hands when I'm playing.
Good.
In fact, I've embraced it so much that I have multiple controllers charged and ready to go, specifically per PC, off to the side.
There you go.
Currently, I'm using the PlayStation 5 DualSense. I don't own the console, nor do I likely intend to until they actually release some games, and I'm pretty sure that most of those games I'm probably going to go ahead and play on PC, and here we have everyone dancing. It's a dance party. Okay.
Well, technically, Lorgans, you do already own a game that is on the PS5, because
well, yeah, this one is.
I was going to say, when they come out and talk about it. No, you actually don't.
No. It's because we registered it for the PlayStation Network.
No.
Our key is still solid.
No. I only own the PC version of this game, and it was separate from Steam because I bought it on Amazon because it was cheaper.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. I forgot.
Could, however, get the PlayStation 5 version and not have to worry about it because I already own the PlayStation 4 version.
Yeah.
Up to this point.
That's a good thing. But here's the thing. You can't get a PS5 for MSRP unless you're a lucky bastard. Or you're using a bot like those trash... I can't think of a word nasty enough that's okay to say on Twitch for those people. And Scalper just doesn't really kind of cover the enmity I have towards those creatures.
Yeah.
And creatures is putting it kindly, I'd say, and I think everyone can agree on that front. Not to
The
mention
people that spend their free time kicking puppies and spitting in children's milk.
Pretty much.
That's light.
I think that's an understatement, but we're not going to go too much further because I don't think the Twitch overlords would appreciate that vitriol.
I am excited to play this game.
Huh?
Metro. I'm excited to play the new Metro game.
Meh.
What do you mean, meh?
I have no interest in that. I don't really play shooters that much anymore, truthfully.
I honestly think that Metro is one of the best shooters. Like, it's higher than Borderlands on my favorite list.
Okay, I've got that shit. God damn it. I think I have emptied pants out of my thing, so I can now put on new pants.
You are naked, boy.
That will totally not chafe, apparently. Whatever. Okay. Quest. Ill-weather friends. We must rouse the rabble to rise against the Archbishop.
Are you okay?
No, he's lost his mind because about 6 people have all swarmed him.
Run away!
And they're all in his stream talking to him at the same time. Isn't that right, folks?
Well, it's so easy to find where someone is when they're streaming the game. Okay, fuck. Oh, I need to go broom to broom.
Yo, is that an offer?
Come on, cat, stop it. I love you, but come on, you're derailing me, you silly little gremlin. Ugh.
Silly bean.
Beeline. Sit down.
Silly kitty.
Yes, he's a very silly kitty, and now he's in my lap. And unfortunately, I don't have kitty cam anymore, but I'm tempted to remedy that.
So, Jay, let me give you an idea of how easy it is. Granted, I have Shep on my friends list. I can, just by looking at his stream, all I need is the the server he's on, and my mind is really good with remembering locations for stuff, which is why I could, like, I started in Linsa and I could tell you exactly where you needed to go earlier. Like, my mind is that good with that stuff. So all I need is what server.
What is
if he's in an
Crittens,
instance.
Juan? Lewan? What's Crittens? But I'm not sure what you mean.
He means Cretan.
Oh, Cretin. Yeah, Cretin works.
No, I'm pretty sure you're mispronouncing Creole.
Who knows?
I have no idea.
We don't know until they rate it. But,
as the Taro Taro would say, there's a scummy wummy dooshy wooshy bag.
Oh, God.
Can you cease to is?
Can I cease to is?
Cease to be?
It's fine. Don't worry about it, little one. As long as it can be clarified and I can understand, not a problem at all.
Yeah. Just tell us if we are, like, actually clarifying it or if we're getting it completely wrong, though.
Honestly, you probably speak English better than half the backwoods rednecks I live near.
But, yeah,
okay.
unless Kaz is in an instance, I can pretty much track him down.
Now, that said, I gotta go ahead and get some dialogue. And you, Tataru,
Okay.
how are you manage the escape from the chaos in the streets? Gibralont and the others barricaded the doors until the heretics left. No one was harmed, thankfully. What about you two? What came of your journey? What? Oh, that was a thud. Just cat dive bombing right into the frickin' place. Like, thud. That was funny.
Quick surprise, cat.
I'm going to have a time breathing, aren't I? You're not serious. What is Sarah Emmerich thinking? I mean, the way you two talk about him, I wouldn't have believed. Anyway, I've heard rumors the people are looking for, but I doubt they'll be much use. The only thing I can say with any certainty is they're led by someone called the Mongrel. A queer moniker, if there ever was one, but mayhap we make the individual in question easier to find. Come, let us make inquiries below. But yeah, I tried doing I tried to read out some of the things with shitty voice acting, maybe making people cringe now and then. I tried to do the Taru Taru when I was playing Final Fantasy XI on stream, and I couldn't fucking do it. No. My brain hurt from reading it.
Yeah. From the little shifts.
Right, Taru?
Broom Elder. Eh? What's that? Speak up. I can't hear as well as I used to. Well, that was a very quick dead end, wasn't it?
Right.
And I have an overzealous tank.
I don't know a god's damn thing about the Mongrel, but if I did, you can be sure I wouldn't tell you.
Got
it. Ooh. Oof.
Oh yeah, Lorgans.
Yes.
Something to keep an eye on as you progress through the story.
Yes.
Those kids were hitting you with snowballs.
I'm not surprised.
That changes. That's all I'm gonna say.
I know. I have an idea. Keep in mind, I have played through the early parts of Stormblood. I just rage quit because they changed Scholar too much for thy liking. And I hadn't played since then until Freyr brought me back, and I decided to try a tank instead. Or other healers. A Mongrel, not sure I catch your meaning. To a blue bud, we're all of us dogs down here. Not wrong. Not a single shred of information, just as I expected. These revolutionaries would not have evaded capture so long without the masses' complicity. Still, it is good to know that Tartarus' ears are sharp as ever. Come on, kitty. Frustrating though it may be, we must press on. While I continued speaking with the people of the broom, why not go see if Gibrilont... I can't pronounce French half the time, god damn it. Knows aught of value? As the proprietor of the Forgotten Knight, surely he must have heard whispers of the mongrel before. We can only hope that he will be more forthcoming than the others. I have to admit, you guys gave me quite the smile even after you gave me a freaking heart attack.
That's a good thing, isn't it?
Yes. Yes, it is. Jeez. Wow. Let's see. Ooh. Excuse me.
I had an overzealous tank that almost died twice.
Well, you either have the hesitant tank, the lackadaisical tank, or the "we're going for a ride" tank. In which case the healer goes like, "Oh god, no."
Yeah, Shep I think can be kind of, at times, we're going for a ride tank.
When it comes to tanks in the order of jobs for a white mage, I prefer one that's moderate. Someone who knows the limits of their healer. When it comes to, we're going for a ride, I prefer them on my Astrologian, would you believe?
Huh. Fair.
And I much prefer the hesitant tanks on my Scholar, because I just found something out.
Yeah. What's that?
I'm 29 points under the item level cap.
Oh. Funky. Anyway, dialogue. You know people long for a sympathetic ear, but they need to know that it comes with tight lips. Discretion, Vel. That's what my customers expect. If they don't get it, then I don't get them. That being said, I'm not without my sympathies. I've heard the tales, and I know that you've done right by highborn and lowborn alike. Least I can do is point you in the right direction. But to do that, I'll need you to do something for me. So happens there's a hunter in the Crozier who owes a fair bit of coin. However, I've agreed to accept payment in fresh herbs. Go and get them for me, agreed? And that's probably cue for he's going to ask the person I'm asking about if they want to meet first. At least that's what I would assume. Ooh. Damn. Hang on, I gotta go get a drink. Throat, fuck. I'm gonna get these dishes up while I'm at it.
Good idea. It's Jay. Welcome back, Jay.
I'm trying. For some reason, Metro isn't even fucking booting up. So I tried closing on the Discord and all the software I had in the background.
Reboot, maybe?
or Metro, the most recent one at least. Exodus was notoriously buggy. I'm back, guys.
Welcome back.
Oh, that's helping already. Getting a drink. All right. All right. Breathe.
Yeah, I'm just gonna reset my computer.
Okay.
Rebooting is always a good troubleshooting step.
Yes.
Greetings. How's it going, Thunder Walrus? Whose emote might that be? Ishmoli. Better TV. What the fuck is that thing anyway? That's fish.
I just pulled it up on my end. I'm like, what?
I'm guessing it might be some sort of weird meme.
Probably.
So you're Gibril on Saren, boy? Good, good. How's he doing? Same as always. Right, right. I hope he appreciates how much trouble I went through to get on the account of these bloody herbs. Tell him to enjoy them while they last, because I doubt I'll be able to find any more next year. Bepis Zoom.
The Bepis says Zoom? Uh-oh. Bepis zooms to me, huh?
And then onward.
Goodbye.
Poof.
Bepis zoomies.
Yes. And now it's my time to do the thud. Bigger cat does thud. Huh? Well, you gonna hang them over or not? Aye, this ought to do it. With a few other spices, I can make it just like she used to. There are a few things which stir the hearts of men like a sip of mulled wine. Share a glass with the right people, and who knows what stories they'll share. Item comparison.
This paladin just got hella lucky.
Yeah?
600 HP. I come around the corner just in time, just get in range before an AoE is about to claim him. 3k critical heal.
Dang, he's super lucky.
Welcome back, kitty. I see you can't stay away from my lap for longer than 5 minutes.
Sounds about right. If I went and got one of my cats, I know he would not leave me alone. He'd be like going to every end of the chair, maybe hop in my lap.
I can't say that I really vibe with this armor.
No? Yeah. I mean, I honestly use a lot of the generic glamour that they make for folks.
Yeah.
I never like the frequent, because for me, the idea of like your normal wizard with like the pointed hat and the robes, because they give that to summoner.
Yeah.
To me, that's not how that works. Like, maybe you have something robe-like, but more often than not, summoners, to me, just aren't like black mages.
Yeah. Let's see.
So I use a lot of the generic glams, like the shirt that I have on right now.
Fair.
What is it? The survival shirt? Extreme survival shirt, I think.
I know.
Let's see. So, noble indiscretions. Here we go. Now that I think of it, there's a woman I know who's rather fond of this plant. Iritha is her name, and she resides in the Pillars. She's a maidservant of some noble house or another, I forgot. Anyway, be a shame if she didn't get to try this wine. Why not give her a bottle? Twice mulled wine. You know, mulled wine sounds like a good idea. This winter, the next winter that rolls around, maybe.
It'd be interesting to see you guys do something like, oh, I have to take this item in the D&D sessions that you guys do, and just like, oh, this item is so crucial that you'll get certain information. You know? I don't know, just something for Foxer eventually. But I'm sure he, like, incorporates that a lot. Or she, excuse me.
T-Fox?
Yeah.
Yeah, they probably do. T-Foxer is bae.
T-Foxer is love, T-Foxer is life?
Fluffy wonderment. Yeah, yes, I am Heratha. Beg your pardon, but do I know you, sir? I know this smell. This is the wine that girl used to prepare, her special recipe. Must be decades since I last tasted this. Oh, the poor dear. Such a shame she was taken in by that baron. He cut a dashing figure, I'll grant you that. Tall, slender, long of ear. But those dazzling ruby eyes of his were filled with lust. It was not more than infatuation, and what she felt. But she convinced herself it was love, and he couldn't help but take advantage. When her belly started to grow, God's the scandal. I mean, 'tis not an uncommon occurrence. But it was made with a higher, made it so much, well, I needn't tell you. She was discharged from his service, cast out into the streets, like so much refuse. After she returned to the broom, we drifted apart. I only learned of her death years later by chance. Probably not uncommon when you're dealing with nobility.
Well, think about it. It's not uncommon for the folks here in Ishgard to be caught up in scandal at this point in time.
I think this was primarily based on French nobility, and I'm pretty sure the French had quite a few juicy scandals.
I believe you are correct, even though my knowledge of French history is slim to none.
Well, there are quite a few of them who are jerks, Juniper, yes. However, there are those good ones like Sir Emmerich. As well as his assistant and everything else. Edmond de Forton. There are good ones.
Edmond de Forton. Oh my god, you are not trying to correct me on my pronunciations when I'm trying my best.
Orchefon? I think that's
right.
I don't know. I can't pronounce French to save my life either, and T doesn't have a clue. They didn't pay attention in French, even though it was required, and they live in Canada. From what I understand, if you don't live in a province that is primarily French-speaking, or has a lot of it, most people take the year to French that they're required, and then just dump it immediately, from what I understand.
I took 3 semesters of it, and I still don't remember much of it.
Yo tengo 3 años de clases de español. Mi español es así.
Morgan, really?
Mi profesora segundo es horrible.
Yeah, get out of here with that. Get out. Oh my
Mi
God.
profesora es el caño.
So I just spent 400k to gear out my scholar and white mage stuff.
Ooh, that's pricey.
That's not abnormal. What level was it?
54.
And hello, Sierras. How you doing? You heckin' bean.
And you spent 400,000?
And
For a
hello,
level
Sai.
50?
How are you doing?
Yikes.
However, I will also admit that all of it is HQ.
You guys are blowing money out of your ass. Wow. I thought I was terrible.
Well, once Darius said HQ, then I was like, okay, yeah.
Ooh.
The only thing that wasn't HQ, because there was none on the AH, were the boots, and that was only 25k.
Yeah, that sounds more reasonable.
Okay, that's not fun, Sai. Wait, you put your
Now
head
we get
into
to see
the
how
wall?
Now we get to see how my healing will fare. Now that I'll have my item level actually capped.
As in through it, Sai? Like, literally through the drywall?
There is no hole.
Okay,
Is there a
okay.
dent, though?
Alright. Not to make light of a topic like that, but I have a very funny story about something like that.
Oh,
I'm
boy.
glad. I hope you're okay, though, first of all. Roommate that I used to live with, ended up, due to some bad decisions, we ended up having his horrendous baby mama move in.
Oh, no.
Yep, well, that was a mistake, and that was also part of why I moved out. But needless to say, so this roommate, he was known for prodigious flatulence. So he farted so bad that she basically, in her way trying to escape, slammed her head into the wall behind the bed, punching a hole in it and knocking herself out.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh, but...
No, the woman was a bitch.
Probably
Here's the
deserved
thing.
it, but
she
still.
basically held everything over his head. She's definitely not a competent mother or anything like that.
Yeah, I hate those mothers, but at the same time, I wish no ill will upon people.
Like, I cared so much for the guy, but she destroys him. Having her around is poison.
Just one question, Lorgans. When you moved out, was this person still in there?
She was still there. But here's the thing, I decided to also move out because conditions in the house were kind of deteriorating otherwise. But that's neither here nor there, and I'm not going into more detail. I just thought it was funny that basically she got knocked out essentially by a fart.
But, so what I was going to say is, if that person was still there, they were probably in an attempt to at least get just the two of them an apartment or something like that.
Doubt it.
You never know.
Aww. That's no good. Cuddles are amazing. Everyone needs them. I don't get enough of them.
What are cuddles?
Cuddles are happy drugs.
I do
occasionally exist for me.
They fill my brain with melatonin and happy. Is it melatonin? I forgot.
Yes.
I think it's
think so.
melatonin that's the happy brain drug. But yes,
Yes, melatonin.
I do the thing.
I know.
And then I have to tell my brain.
Melatonin helps you sleep.
Oh, never mind.
Serotonin.
Serotonin, yes.
Thank you.
It's like, okay, brain, I did the thing. Now make the happy drugs, you obstinate fuck.
It won't let me skip the intro cutscene. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this game. My
Don't worry
keyboard
about
looks
the
different, though.
cutscene. Don't worry about the cutscene. Oh, never mind. You're talking about a different game.
I'm talking about Metro. I'm doing one last.
Playing, though.
Yeah.
Metro Exodus.
There you go.
So the amorous nobleman beds his maidservant and then casts her aside when the seed takes root. Not the most original tale, is it? Hold comfort for the women and children who live it, though. Even the penitent can appreciate wine from time to time. Talk to Geraldio, for example. Surely you've heard of him, no? He's a monk who offers succor to the poorest and the poor in the broom. A man of many vows, but none which prohibits spirituous beverages. Aye, if ever there was a man who deserved a drink, it'd be him. I think I know what the man's doing. He's trying to show you the plight of all the people, essentially.
Mm.
Thud. Well, the cat always lands on his feet. Alone's blessings be upon you, sir. A gift for me? The scent, how reminiscent of a wine once made by a dear old friend. May her soul rest in peace. Forsaken by her family, she toiled tirelessly to feed and clothe her child. Yet somehow she found time to help me tend those in even worse circumstances. So compassionate she was, so full of love for her fellow man. Was that love which gave her child strength to endure the scorn of the other younglings? Eve, that little girl, bless her heart, she couldn't help it when she was. Eventually, she won them over. But those first years were trying. Even more so when she had to start fending for herself. I remember days she spent standing on the walls, raven black hair flowing in the wind, staring out as if searching for her mother's face in the mists.
I have to actually do something. It's fucking freezing my whole fucking desktop.
Oof.
Yeah.
Well, if it keeps failing, you can always refund it.
Yeah.
She was a remarkable woman, though. After everything she was forced to endure, she still remained hopeful for the future. For her daughter's future. Some blondes are thicker than blood, but blood still defines us and divides us in the end. It's the legacy of our parents, though, and we can't escape it, no matter how hard we try. So the mongrel and her pups chose to embrace theirs and to proclaim it to all and sundry. You can understand that, then maybe you can find her on your own. Yeah, I can definitely understand that, Sai.
So when server was in Shep's Discord earlier, my computer actually locked up hardcore. That's why I ended up disappearing out of the call.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Next piece. Here we go. Still looking around for your mongrel? Like I said before, take your pick. Plenty around if you know where to look. Or do you fancy someone specific? Oh, someone's got unusual tastes. Afraid I can't help you, though. Won't, rather. Bloody obvious if you ain't at the broom. Did you think you'd just tell because you asked nicely? Red eyes and black hair. Gonna go back to Alpha now. Deviur. Have you made any progress, Thel? So our mongrel is born of an Ellison nobleman and a Huron maidservant. Granted, it is no location, but it is far more information than we had before. Yes, now that we know her striking features are known to us, mayhap we only need to remain vigilant. There may be a way we can draw the mongrel out in the open. Mayhap we should discuss this with Tataru. Speaking of which, where is Tataru? Ataru. She... Confound it, she went below to make inquiries on her own, didn't she? We must find her quickly, Phil. I have a premonition this is not going to end well.
So, just for your knowledge, Lorgans, I've actually heard both ways that you just pronounced that. I've heard Tataru and I've heard Tataru.
Yeah, probably from the characters themselves.
Yeah, well, more often than not, you hear Tataru, but most people just pronounce it Tataru.
Yeah.
So, take your pick with that one.
Let's see. You cast your gaze over the streets below, but see no sign of Tataru. She must be around here somewhere. Like you've had no luck either? Oh, I'm sorry, forget I have had anything! Wait, down there, isn't that Tataru? Those men are chasing her. Quickly, though, after them.
Where do you think you're going, Missy?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend.
What's going on here?
What's it to you, boy? Piss off. Hold on. I've seen them around. They're in and out of House Four Tom's Manor all the time. Oh, I see. Skulking about at your highborn master's bidding, eh? Bloodhounds hoping to catch a whiff of heresy, is that it?
You are quite mistaken, I assure you. We came here to help. And if you know what's good for you, you will let us pass.
Haha! Listen to the pups yapping. Come here, boy. I'll give you cause to yelp.
Enough! Leave threatening women and children to our betters. We don't have the knack.
Hilda!
Lay a finger on the Blue Blood's pups, and you're like to lose the hand.
often I get called on by glorious heroes like yourself. So tell me, what have I done to deserve you?
I like her already. Before you start, let's get somewhere a bit more private, eh? The Forgotten Knights, eh?
I'm gonna dip from call. Have a go, guys.
Be safe, Jay.
Bye, Jay.
Mwah. You know what? Fuck it. I'm glamoring this shit.
I don't blame you.
I can't. I tried to let it grow on me. No. Question is, which do I use? You know, fuck it. I like this outfit. Let's change the boots too while we're at it. Why not?
Good idea. I'm surprised you haven't thrown that stuff in the glamour dresser.
Might eventually. Those are some outrageously interesting oranges on those pants. If interesting could indeed be the word. Alright, I bet that's going to be a long cutscene. Be right back. Time for the restroom.
Alright. Yes, good idea.
Here we go. Continuing onward.
So my gear upgrade went from 81 to 133. That was an exponential help.
Good.
Nice. Oh, this cutscene.
Yep.
I know it's coming, and I'm keeping my mouth shut.
Just don't spoil it for anyone in the viewers. I don't know if everyone has seen it. I don't remember it very well.
So, while you're on your way to kill Nidhogg, you stumbled on some dirty secrets that the Holy See has been hiding for centuries.
Eh? What are they on about?
The High Houses. And what makes a nobleman so bleeding noble? They trace their blood back to King Thordan and his Knights 12, the founders of Ishgard. But Our friends here reckon we're all descended from the heroes of Eld. Highborn and lowborn alike. And so Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, has gone to ask the Archbishop if he wouldn't mind letting everyone know.
Is he simple? The old bastard will have him executed for heresy.
Wow! Seems to me that's what the good sir wants. Seems he thinks a noble sacrifice will serve to prove his claims.
We cannot stand idly by and allow Sir Emmerich to do this. Ishgard has need of him.
Look, you've a good heart, I can see that. Willing to risk your neck for someone else even when his troubles ain't yours. But what's this got to do with me?
If Sir Emmerich is imprisoned in the vault, we will need all the help we can muster to breach their defenses and rescue him.
What in the hell's...
Ah, the unmistakable scent of heresy.
I hate you, you smarmy bastard.
The honored guests of House Fortom consorting with the Queen of Rats. Ooh, plotting insurrection, I shouldn't wonder. That won't do. Sickness is wont to fester and spread. It must be burnt out ere the infection takes hold.
I reckon Sir'd be happy to wield the irons himself. Well, so happens I've got irons of my own.
Such simple creatures, rats. Certain to attack when cornered. Let us step outside, milady. In here your toys could hurt someone.
And now shit gets real.
To put it simply, talk shit, get hit.
And die, you fucking rats! How fitting, the noble bastard and the mongrel bitch. All right. Next step.
Well, this warrior certainly wanted to give me a heart attack.
Reputation indeed.
Enough!
Lucky bastard. Nay, 'tis we who are lucky. Had we fought on, 'twas but a matter of time before our conflict claimed the life of an innocent bystander.
I thought the Heavensward might come here as well.
They came to the Temple Knights' headquarters.
Aye. Sir Grinno announced that the Lord Commander had been imprisoned under suspicion of heresy, and that the Heavensward had been granted full authority in his stead.
Then the Heavensward now commands the Temple Knights.
Those still loyal to Sir Emmerich answer to me. Alas, that amounts to but half our number. The other half, who opposed his promotion to Lord Commander, have gathered at the vault as ordered.
Bolstering the guard already, eh? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were expected.
I take it you're in charge around here?
Hilda, and yes, the young master was just persuading me to join his lost cause. Convincing little beggar, isn't he? Your passion moved me. A bit. That, and the fact that we're sick of living off the leavings of our betters. If you've a mind to change things around here, then we've a mind to join you.
Alright, time for some fun.
Where?
The vault, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna wipe the smirks off that smug asshole's face. And it's gonna be a messy job, because I'm taking it off with an axe and not a scalpel. Because that's what I am, and I'm not ashamed of it. Not anymore. Besides, even my pure-blood pups have more in common with me than the lords and ladies up on high. They none of them were well-bred. Else, some of the mothers were cast out after a sport of fun, same as mine. Story old as time, and one was sick of hearing. Which is why we took up arms. Not we mean to hold all the blue buds to account. Some of them are done right by us. I'll allow them, like House Hale and Narte. Of course, you'd know all about that, wouldn't you? But enough talk. Your friend's rotten in a cell. Let's not keep him waiting. We've been working to undermine this holy see in the high houses. That much I'll acknowledge. But this nonsense about throwing wide the gates of heretics, that nonsense. If not you, then who? Your temple knights, of course. Reckoned it was your beloved Sir Emeric's doing it first. But I heard how he lost his head. My next guess would be Heavensward. That way they'll have the perfect excuse to go door to door through the broom, slaughter the heretics and their sympathizers in one fell swoop. But the Heavensward scheme did not account for Lady Iceheart's intervention, so they've been forced to improvise. A fine bloody mess, ain't it? But the die is cast. What's the plan? We must divert attention for the high houses away from the city. To do so, we need the cooperation of your allies and their service. And what makes you think I got friends in high places? You would be fools not to, given your goals. Lowborn knights are ideal recruits. More swore fealty only out of desire for a better life. If offered an opportunity to shed the yoke and live for themselves, who among them would not at least be tempted to take it? Rare is the man eager to die for a cause he does not hold dear. But it need not come that this day, and if they and their fellow knights are deployed afield to deal with the new threat, a massing of heretics, for example, then they will be unable to join the defense of the vault. Huh. Spread false reports of an attack and get them out of harm's way, you mean? The city will not soon forget the heretics' last assault. The high houses believe that an attack is imminent. They will have no choice but to act. Can it be done? Can we trick him into leaving Ashgard? Aye. Can we keep him out for long? Not bloody likely. Make sure that you're ready before I send the word, because you won't get a second chance at this. Then it is decided. To the vault. The Archbishop must be held to account. And the Lord Commander granted his liberty. Hearken to me, everyone. We have two objectives. Rescue Sir Emeric and apprehend the Archbishop. We will therefore divide our forces into two parties. Lord Horchfant, Estinian, Master Alphanod, and I will take ready to breach the underground gal and search for the Lord Commander. We will not move, however, until the second party has entered the vault. I speak of your party, Warrior of Light. For this plan to succeed, you will need to fight your way to the highest levels of the vault, even unto the Archbishop's private chambers. When the Heavensward realize that you intend, they will fly to their master's side, leaving only a token force to guard the Gale. Temple Knights loyal to our cause are already secured the entrance to the vault. Once you are within, they will signal to us. If all goes to plan, we shall rejoin you with Sir Emeric and confront the Archbishop together. Is everyone clear on their duties? Then let us be what needs be done. This is one of my favorite parts.
Give me just a minute or three.
Alright. Who wants to join the dungeon run?
Well, I am setting up top, and I'm ready for you whenever.
Excellent. Sir Emmerich really was a fool to think that they would be happy to just step aside.
Especially when there are other motives at play.
No, power. That is simply one of the biggest driving forces behind organized religion.
Mm-hmm. That's true. True.
While religion in and of itself can grant people comfort when they need it most, when people start organizing it into great institutions, they wield that power often for ill. History has proven this time and time again.
Mm-hmm.
So, tale old as time. The others in position, Master Thel. We'll send word once you and your party have entered. We have unlocked the vault, my friends. The Archbishop has made a fucky-wucky, and I mean to bring him to task for it. Ha-ha! And I'm pretty sure soon after this I'm going to have to deal with Bismarck. In fact,
no comment, because I'm not going to spoil anything for you.
Well, I've played through this, I just don't remember the finer details. So, time to form up a party.
Check the other side of the statue.
As I asked, give me just a few minutes.
Yes, I see.
You can at least grab me in the meantime.
So, we have a healer, damage, tank. Just need one more damage dealer. We can either go with it or Q, or if someone wants to join. Provided you're, of course, on the Crystal Data Center, that is.
I would be going white mage for this.
Alrighty. Does that seem like the right tool in your chest for the job?
It's the only one high enough of level.
Fair. Haven't been leveling your healers all that much.
My Scholar is currently 55, and my Astrologian is only 51.
Ah, so I see. Great mighty Scrim. So let me know once you got your stuff done. And then I can go ahead and start it.
I would heal for us, but honestly, you don't want me to heal for you.
I'm sad as it is. Bleh. Words are hard.
Are you not a habitual healer, Alex?
I'm more of a DPS healer. I'm so at healing, but you certainly do not want me to tank for you. Ever.
Honestly, DPS is the thing I have least experience with. Tanking and healing are what I've done the most of. The thing is,
if I attempt to tank, and mainly when I get like a group of enemies, I tend to focus on just one. I tunnel vision it, and then I look and I'm like, oh crap! I gotta do my enmity combo.
Zoom is your friend. Anyway. I'm gonna go ahead and start the queue then, since I've got no further takers. And now one of my favorite dungeons of all. Oh,
More like
wow,
one of
that
the-
was fast.
Yep, more like one of the biggest pains in the butt back in the day.
Oh, I'm tremendously overgeared, and I'm quite sure you guys are too, so...
Yeah.
I don't
Oh,
think
yeah.
we're gonna have a problem with this.
No, I don't think.
Especially seeing how we have heals and tank under control.
Yeah, pretty much.
A ninja, and right at our level, too.
Alright, let's commence.
Ooh. Yikes, I was lagging there for a minute.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they hit hard.
No, I'm going like, wow, my eyeballs.
Oh yeah, the ninja abilities.
Not just ninja.
Summoner?
He's going like, oh, I got spotted. Sometimes I find it easier just to use the second part of my combo.
Fair enough.
Oh, I think the healer having a bit of trouble, maybe?
No. No trouble at all.
I don't know. I was just wondering what was going on. That's all.
Was trying to find a spell on my list.
Whoa, hello, bitch. Fuck you.
Yeah, that one casts from afar. Oh, come on, I'm in range. Keep them grouped up and I'll pump out some damage.
Oh, I have no die to that. Bingo! Haha! Onward! Or is it another way? Oh, it's that way! Ha 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 ha!
Yep.
I'm an idiot. It's been a while.
Oh, you just... Yeah, I was gonna say, you haven't been in here for a while, so what do you expect?
I have expected ones to come from another direction, too. Whoa, my eyeballs! The Angie.
Oh, because of the...
Police. Oh, wait, hang on.
Pretty light.
I think I got something in my eye. Okay, I think I'm okay now. I was going like, oh, it's just holy. Nope, something's in my eye. Hey, bitch, how's it going? Let me know if I need to adapt to anything.
Not till the second
Be
part.
warned
This part's
for second phase.
Yeah. Second phase is where it all goes down. First phase just tank.
Oh!
Watch out for zoomies and balls.
His balls. Okay. Let's pop a few cooldowns. Here we go. Whoa!
Yeah.
Oh,
That
so he
randomly
basically
tried-
just breaks aggro and assaults someone, you're saying?
Yep. basically, with that, I just take it away from the party.
Oh, balls? Oh, that's
Yep.
where he's going, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I need to stay away from people.
Yes, please.
Alright. I'm remembering shit. It's just I'm looking at it through a different lens now. Whoa! What the hell was that?
Room-wide AoE.
Yay! Explosions are pretty!
Healer's turn.
I can't interrupt it, god damn it.
Nope, you cannot interrupt that.
Ow! My face!
Literally.
Oh, wait. He didn't hurt me.
Almost there.
Bye-bye, bitch!
And, yeah, with these guys, they take a little bit to despawn so that we can move on. Annoying!
I'm pretty sure no one here would argue if I started looting for gear that is 57 for my scholar?
I don't care.
I don't care.
If it fits your role and you actually need it, then grab it.
Yeah.
I do the same.
You can drag him.
Hey, bitch! I heard you like axes, so have an axe in the face. Oh, shit! The cooldowns weren't enough.
I got him.
Come on, come on, come on. It didn't work. It didn't work. There we go, except.
What?
Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. And there we go, I got him.
Heals.
Wow!
That was crazy.
That is a lot of aggro that they don't that I don't have. Stop running away from me!
Alex would be good to a side shirk at this point.
This is the very wacky event.
In between third and fourth.
You know, I'm just gonna stop chasing.
Oh my God, how much am I lagging? We've almost got him.
That hit hard.
Bye.
Okay.
Alright, anyway. Moving on. And Lorgan be the next one to go in the room.
Yeah, let's run ahead, because that's why we got hammered. Yes, please, for the love of God,
lagging.
do not cease. You're lagging? What's happening?
I don't know. It's really weird. Let me just up the network here a little bit. You can go ahead and...
You back?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's just you guys were rubber banding a little bit. Did I leg out? Oh, there we go. Come on. Come on, there we go. What is going on with my net?
I hope you can figure it out soon.
Well, I don't know what's going on. Because I haven't seen this type of lag for quite a while.
Downloading anything?
Are your parents
No.
are your parents or
I don't
family
think-
members or anyone else watching Netflix in 4K?
Riker's the only one in the house.
and he's sleeping. So I'm trying to see what else could be doing that.
Running anything in the background.
Just close the stream.
Doubt that would have caused it.
Yeah, also I'm playing
I've
on a
got
PS4, so...
I mean, if anybody should be having issues, it's technically me, because my roommate is currently working on the internet. He's watching a video streaming service on a tablet, and I'm playing a game while watching a stream.
You coming through?
Yeah, I'm coming through finally. Provided everything works. There we go. Yeah, my pain keeps spiking. I don't know why. Because I'm pretty sure Crystal is actually the servers that are closer to me. Let's see it. Join the computer. Quick drive. That.
There we go. We're getting somewhere, I think. This is a pretty brutal dungeon, though.
It can be, yeah. I think it's starting to bounce. Nope, I'm still seeing a little rubber banding.
Focus the white.
About the only thing left I can think of is your ISP.
Could be.
Okay, black. And anything special about him?
I get to play dance partner.
Yeah, he'll throw down AoEs, so be very, very careful.
Oh, dancing around. Okay, then.
I'll cut you to
Yep.
Come on, bitch!
Dancing mad. He has a second part as well. This first part is just beating him up.
Oh, I'm gonna make you yield, bitch!
The pose. Ouch! Yeah. Lag, I'm guessing. Server tip. Holy! So I've got my mouse over my send receive. I'm receiving about 2 to 3K. Not good. Oh yeah, do not get near those void gates.
I imagine not. They will tether you and suck you up. So make sure I can't be pushed towards them.
But they'll tether you and they will give you a phone. Yeah, when he does that, when he's kind of like focused towards someone, he's usually gonna make one. Hyperdimensional flash. That's it.
Just keep my back to something else.
Usually if you can point it towards the direction of other gates, that's the best. Question is, am I too close to this one? I hope not.
Oh! Ooh! Ooh!
Hyperdimensional.
Spicy!
Yeah,
oh shit, I got pushed into one.
Yeah. That's another reason not to let
got
him
away.
hit you with it. Alright, he's dead. Bye. Ouch. You wait for XPS.
I'm surprised there's no /rude option.
He is pretty rude.
There's a lot of loot here, though.
Yeah. Yeah, the vault was one of the ones you could frequently get gear from.
And it has pretty good looking gear, too.
I think I have a chest piece for Pink from here.
Better practice interrupts whenever I can, I guess.
Good idea.
Yep.
Yeehaw! I've not had enough dungeons to do lately. Come on, Rogue, get in the right spot.
For Heavensward, they're pretty simple to know when you're due for one, because you're gonna...
Focusing on black.
You got it. In Heavensward, it was every 2 levels you had a dungeon.
It just feels like it's been taking longer, I guess. Just greed absolutely everything. This would probably also be a good place to grind for seals, too, wouldn't it?
Yes, that's what I think 3 out of 4 of us are doing. Maybe 2 out of 4, but... Back up.
Was just yellow dye and you happened to get it.
Oh, cream yellow, okay.
So, that priest, I've always hated that priest, because no matter what you do, he gets his final cast off.
He does final what?
He has one final cast where he summons a familiar. No matter what you do, he will get that cast off. This cast right here. You can have him down to 0.01. And that's what happens.
Stay in the middle.
It is the most stupidest excuse for having mud that I've seen in a while.
You know, I'm surprised the Warrior of Light hasn't fucking gone blind by now. Should I be staying in that little weird foggy ground thing?
Yeah, that is the ninja's AoE. It's a DOT.
So just make sure the enemies stay in it.
Right.
Yep. Now comes the fun fight.
That means dancing like a chessman.
No, dancing like a madman is more like it.
Well, because he does grid-based attacks.
Mm-hmm. So this has quite a bit to it.
Want a review or no?
Well, you know the fire chain mechanic?
Fire team?
Fire chain. Like you're chained to me.
Yeah.
And we get that. You have to break that chain.
How do I break it? Move away?
Best way to break it is to separate from each other as far as possible.
Yeah, I usually run to a diagonal corner from somebody.
Alright, fair enough.
And then he will spawn chessmen with gaps. Get in the gaps or face a vuln up debuff.
Yep, pretty much. That sounds familiar.
Then he has a DPS check.
Yep.
Alright, so I'll save my DPS boast for that then. As well as the additional rage. Okay.
Yeah, if I think of stuff as we go along, I'll try to point it out to you.
He doesn't even have a pretense of wanting to fight fair.
Break the chain, there we go. And just showing us how it's done. Watch out for the chest, people. Find a gap between the chest knights.
I don't think I got in the gap.
No, you didn't.
Does he always come from a certain direction?
The top or the side? I don't think he comes from the bottom.
Alright.
He comes from the top all the time.
Okay, gotcha. Alright, DPS.
DPS
Watch
check?
out for... Yep. Watch out for the chestnuts. They will do a big line AoE. Stay out of it.
Holy Flames?
Yes, kill, kill, kill. If you do not kill, we die. Because it be a big couple.
Move! Yeah, eat shit, fuckwad.
Keep an eye out for chest knights. He's gonna spawn more of them now.
I see
Chest
the gap.
knights, look for gaps. Yep. Well, you have 2 gaps there, so keep an eye.
Then another gap.
Break the chain.
Break the chain.
There we go.
Snap.
I'm gonna move him back towards the center.
Go for it. Yeah, he hits hard.
Well, there's something didn't reduce the damage.
Zoom wide. Chest knights.
Thank you. And I'm already in a good spot for it. And do-si-do. There we go.
Nice break. 2%. And
Bam! Haha! Yes!
And now, I'm gonna shut up.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that is a hell of a weird outfit the ninja has. Mm-hmm. And next comes our next little story bit. I bet that ninja's gonna be very confused when he gets 3 of those.
They won't. It's not uncommon. Alright, cutscene time.
He gave me the commendation, though.
Cutscene, guys. Here we go. Of course, you're the lovely healer.
Our power! How can this be?
There you go. Now you guys can see it that way.
Fall back!
Father, please!
We were not too late, my friend.
Why must you do this, Father? Nidhogg is fallen. There is no need for further deception. Now is the time to renounce the lies which led us down this path. To start anew!
And tear down the very pillars of our society? Our history, our values, everything we have built over 1,000 years? A fool to the last.
Look out!
Go. Asisla awaits.
Lord Orchefort! You are unharmed? Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of... Oh, do not look at me so. A smile better suits a hero.
That one's always a bitter one. I know what to say. The others, they were gathered at Fulton Manor.
Even to this despite it being years later and knowing the story, that one always makes me tear up.
Hard not to, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Simply because you don't expect a spear to come out of nowhere into him.
Exactly. You don't expect any of that.
The others please enter, Master Balrian. Hello, Reaper. Careful, spoilers abound, hon. So if you don't want it spoiled, best look away quickly. I know you're going to go through Heavensward soon.
Don't. Please. A knight lives to serve, to protect, to sacrifice. There is no greater calling. Leave me to mourn and give chase. For my son and for the nation he loved. Go!
His sacrifice shall not be forgotten.
My son.
I could not stand there in silence, but when all the others had forsaken us, Lord Horshvan took us in, our beacon of hope in a world of darkness. He did his utmost to raise our spirits so that we might face our troubles with courage, with conviction. That we might face them as knights. We must press on with our mission, Tataru. Pray return to your duties at the Forgotten Knight. Let us go speak with Ser Amarok. Well, I worry for his well-being.
My friends, I am in your debt.
Think nothing of it. Your wounds are healing well, I trust.
Minute, cats. Stop
Some
fighting
wounds
each other.
do not heal. The founding. The scriptures, 1,000 years of lies, all to deceive the common man. Nay, our own brothers and sisters. For the blood of the Knights 12 flows within all our veins. You knew this to be true. You knew, and you concealed it.
I should be interested to hear how you came by this knowledge. But yes, you have the right of it. architects of Ishgard, King Thordan and his knights 12, entrapped and butchered the great worm, Ratatoskr, that they might partake of her eyes and thereby transcend their mortal limits. Upon learning of their treachery, Nidhogg was consumed with a murderous and justified rage. I dare say you know what followed.
The great worm slew the king and half of his knights.
Aye, but Nidhogg was subdued, and his eyes plucked from their sockets by the knights that remained. Their one mistake was to show mercy, for from his brother Hreysvelgr did Nidhogg receive a new eye, thus rejuvenating his form and empowering him to embark upon an eternal quest for vengeance.
Whilst Thordan's son Haldreth took one of Nidhogg's eyes and learned to wield its power in defense of his people.
Thus was the first Azure Dragoon born, and ever since that time, his honored successors have risen to drive Nidhogg from our lands whenever the worm has returned to plague us.
Doing good, Reaper. Just heavy story segments. Really heavy.
I ask you, my son, will you answer for my sins? Will your son and his son answer for me as well?
What do you mean?
If a man cannot atone for his sins in the course of his all-too fleeting life, must his progeny then be held to account? Must every subsequent generation be judged as well? Thordan's betrayal of Ratatoskr was an unconscionable, unforgivable sin. Should we then, as his descendants, meekly surrender ourselves to an eternity of punishment? Nay, say I. I would not see our children sacrificed in a vain attempt to appease an implacable foe. Dragons are not like us, my son. To they who live forever, the wrongs of antiquity are as those of yesterday. No reparations shall ever suffice. This fact alone should serve as ample justification for our actions. Yet some refuse to see it as such. For men like you, who yearn to commit themselves to a nobler cause, a more compelling narrative is required.
This is your solution. This is how you protect our people. You have given us a lost cause, a death sentence. With your compelling narrative, you but doom our countrymen to give their lives for a lie.
And they do so gladly. Highborn and lowborn alike are proud to serve, to fight and die for their country. And what would you say to them? What would you tell the wives who have lost their husbands? The mothers who have lost their sons? That their loved ones died for naught? Over the course of 1,000 years, countless men have donned these robes, and every one of them came to accept the necessity of this solution. Once, I hoped you might come to accept it as well. Do not despair, my son. Soon I shall free us from the sins of antiquity, and bring about the change you so fervently desire. If he has spoken with others, I would have their names. Escort him to a cell and question him thoroughly.
Your Eminence.
You saw something, did you not? A vision of the past?
So this is the power of the Echo. Would that it had shown you a finer moment from my past. 'Twas an exercise in futility, as you saw. Faced with the firmity of his conviction and his many ready rejoinders, my words deserted me. To be frank, I am embarrassed to recall it.
A friend once impressed upon me the importance of differentiating between words, deeds, and beliefs. Were he here, I suspect he would judge your father's conviction to be no more than rank self-serving delusion. Even so, I cannot help but wonder what manner of change he intends to bring about.
I have given some thought to that as well. During the battle within the vault, the Heavensward demonstrated strange and unnatural abilities.
Aye, the manner in which Sir Zephyrin struck down Lord Horshafon was unlike anything I've ever seen before.
The spectacle called to mind King Thordan and his Knights 12 as they are depicted in scripture, holy powers and all.
Mere fabrications, which have become objects of faith, instilled with the belief of countless devoted souls. 7 hells!
If Lady Iceheart can use her own body as a vessel for summoning, I see no reason why others could not.
Are the Heavensward truly so reckless?
Fanatics do all they can.
As they fled, my father spoke of Aziz La. Though I know not what he intends, I fear no good shall come of it. His ambitions are too great, and his minions too powerful. We must find the Heavensward and stop my father before it is too late.
Master Balrion, Master Alphino, I, Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, do hereby entreat the aid of the Science of the Seventh Dawn. Our aid in preventing whatever it is the Archbishop attends. Your aid to bringing him to justice. Too much blood has been spilled for the lies he perpetuated. No more. Thank you, Thel. But that many men make such pledges. Much has changed since our order's founding, but our duty to combat the primal threat has not. The Archbishop and the Heavensward are guilty of the crime of summoning, then Thel and I will stop them. Would that I could join you in the pursuit, but alas, my father's absence has thrown our government into chaos. Ever since the founding of our nation, there has been an archbishop to serve as the guiding light for the masses, a force for stability, counterbalance the High House's ceaseless maneuvering. Convincing the people to recognize the truth of our origins would have been difficult, even with my father's support. The road ahead is much fraught with peril without it. Yet walk it we must. More unity is vital to our survival than ever. After all, Nidhogg's death did not mark the cessation of Durranian hostilities. Far from it. We need each other in the days to come. May I ever count on my lance, Sir Estinian. To my dying breath, I shall defend Ishgard from the Horde. If I may, Commander, I would like to assist the Scions in their search for the Archbishop. Well, Master Alphino, pray attend me outside. Very well, with me. Well, I believe we have much to discuss.
Time to have
Cat,
some
get off my balls.
Well then.
That's not in the script.
No, it is
Right?
not.
I'll be right back.
Neither do I want it to be. Cat needs to watch where she puts her feet when she jumps in my lap.
And instant 3 commendations. Yay!
The Soleil and the eastward bound sent word to clamp Cloudtop off the top chance the airship passed nearby. Sure enough, Lady Lanietti informed me that it had been sighted by her scouts. Then the Archbishop is somewhere in the Sea of Clouds. Or was, not long ago. The airship has been seen since it has not been seen since it disappeared into the northern reaches of the Blue Window. Alas, because the region is firmly held by the Vanu Vanu, it is not easily accessible from Camp Cloudtop. House Hanarte has yet to establish a foothold. We need not only an airship, but a captain bold enough to risk the beastman's wrath. I know where to find the perfect candidate. Belt, let us pay Master Garland a visit at the Skysteel Manufactory. I see. I will take my leave for now. There are many matters which require my attention. It's blah, blah, blah. What am I looking for? I'm derping. There we go.
Well, I'm pretty much getting insta-queues for these tomes now.
Cool. And it's our friend Sid. Ah, the dastardly duo. What mischief have you two been getting up to lately? You haven't heard, have you? I hardly know where to start. He was a good man. Sid, have you ever heard of Azus Law? The Archbishop spoke of it before he fled. No, but it's probably some force of phenomenal cosmic power that's key to his plans. From what he told Thel, the Asians tried to tempt him, as they tempted Gaius with the ultimate weapon. Even if he said it's true about playing along, I can see him attempting to seize it. As if we needed another reason to pursue him. Well, I'm convinced. The Enterprise is at your disposal. Welcome to the airship landing where you're ready to depart. It's just as well. After pulling you out of the fire these last few times, I reckoned I was due to deliver you into it. Oh, jeez. Sid's awesome.
Well, he's right.
Well, he's had to save our asses several times rather than taking us someplace.
And now we're asking him to take us someplace.
Alpha Noma
Seems only fair.
Yep. Into the fire, is it? In that case, I should inform Tataru of our plans. Pray go on ahead to the airship landing. I should join you anon. I'm gonna have to start catching up on classes soon, so I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna do a lot of dungeon runs soon. Probably not today, but soon.
More than willing.
Oh, of course you are. The question is, are you willing to be up late for it?
that I can't do until the elderly couple pass away.
That's not
and
a
even
really
then,
nice
I
way to
might
say
wind
it.
up having... No, but I'm literally awake at like 7 in the morning, and then I'm asleep by midnight.
Ah, fair. Alright. I guess you don't mind the stream times at all then, do you?
No.
I still might try to rustle up some group for maybe a few dungeons tonight. Probably meaning a dozen or more. The boys have been hard at work preparing for our flight, and I'm pleased to say we're ready to depart. That is, as soon as a certain... Pray forgive my lateness. Kataruha and I had much to discuss. There's still no news of the missing science, but she assures me that Urianger and Riel are pursuing promising leads. Come, we can continue this discussion aboard the Enterprise. Biggs and Wedge seem like those two goofballs you'd see in the engineering lab that are doing things like firing laser beams through Coke cans. Because they can. The others are waiting for you aboard the Enterprise, Thel. Shall we get going? And now it's time to piss off a giant cloud whale! Because I'm pretty sure that thing is still there. It doesn't like airships.
Yes, it does.
Oh, it likes to eat them.
I never said that it was a good
Hang on. Here we go.
Where countless isles yet remained uncharted. In search of a mysterious land known as Azizlar, and the unmasked villain who sought to claim its secrets. Oblivious to the new threat which followed in their wake, they came.
Yay! From here, Clamped Houtup looks rather far. Be on your guard, Thel. The Vanu could be anywhere, even watching us as we speak. Assuming Soleil is here, I doubt she will be coming to us, we should begin searching the Isles in earnest. Of course, we must remain vigilant if Vanu scouts as well. I would rather avoid needless bloodshed. Doing good, Reaper. Boop. Boop the Reaper on the snoot. Always. Or they must always be booped. Okay, as much as I like playing Warrior, it's time to switch over to Dancer for damage. Gods, look at them. So many isles, so many places to hide. No, we must not lose hope. He is out there, Thel, and we will find him. Oh, I have to do an emote. Go, so now slash lookout. Here we go. You search the skies for the Soleil, but see nothing resembling the missing airship. Oh, it's going to be fun time! Speed. Here we go. Mayhap this effort was doomed to failure. Begs mercy of Netherlings, does not fight, does not wish to die. Was that a Vanu being attacked? By whom? Over there. Imperial troops. His guardians, seize them. They'll know where the Archbishop is. Are they any of my enemy? We've no choice with them. With me. Thel, protect the Vanu.
Protect me!
Come on, die already! Eat shit, Imperials. Lanu Vanu. Big Burb. Netherlings save Lanu Vanu from certain death. Shower Netherlings in thanks like summer squall. Lanu Vanu knows not what wind bears Netherlings the cloud sea, but warmly welcomes them. Shows gratitude where gratitude is due. Lanu Vanu owes much more to Netherlings. As saviors, as heroes, Zundu welcome you. To village we go, to north, come, come. So Garleans were searching for the Archbishop and believed that the Vanu Vanu knew something of his whereabouts? Methods notwithstanding, they may have the right of it. I conclude that we should accept Lanu Vanu's offer of hospitality and visit his village. I see you've headed me off.
Talking to me?
Yes.
Yeah, I know where to go.
Like breeze guards leaves to rest, come and lay down your burdens, Netherlings. Lanu Vanu rose, arms wide in greetings. Behold, Ogzundu. Far warmer welcome than the one we received from the Vandu, I think. Ha! Vundu bluster and blow hither and yon, sound and fury like aimless gale. Eh? But unseen lightning begets such thunderous report. There, did you see it? That damned flying whale again. The Imperials are after it. Where? The white. He's wounded. By the 12, did the beast just eat an island? Oh, insatiable white, oh, devourer of worlds, why must you torment us? Bah! Lanu Vanu wastes no more words on his unfathomable deeds. Come, Netherlings, come break words with Chief of Zundu. Oh, summoning stone. Yay. Go. With wisdom deep as nethers and eyes clear as cloudless blue, Sonu Vanu speaks for Zandu. Hearken to his words. I can't get a consistent voice for this guy.
Do your best.
Eh. Netherlings delivered Vanu Vanu from claws of steel-shod fiends and prove nobility. He knows not to ignore zephyr winds and brings before you all haste. Soft rain soothe the heart and sunshine to warm. Gratitude of Sonu, chief of Zandu, is boundless. We are honored to meet you, Chief Sonu. I am Alphanor Levier. These are my companions, Seldarian and Sid Garland. We come in search of an airship, a flying vessel of the Nethers, which we believe is somewhere in the Cloud Sea. Ah, like the steel-shod contraption from which you saved Lanu Vanu? Alas, that ship belongs to the Garlean Empire, an old enemy of ours. Though not the enemy we were looking for at present. The men we seek wear armor of the purest white and are led by an older man in white robes. Wait, Lanu Vanu hear tell of these Netherlings? You do? Are you certain? As sun rises and falls and returns, we are. Zandu scouts can testify to the words of Lanu Vanu. Aye, aye. Winds carry purpose of Netherlings to our ears as well. Netherlings seek key to Aziz La. Now we're getting somewhere. Tell us, Chief Son, what exactly is this Aziz La? Beware, Netherlings, for blackest clouds portend greatest danger. Look not into the heart of the tempest. There lies ancient birthplace of sin, home of forbidden secrets. To speak more is to call the wind. But the White Devire's Isle, where key is kept, deep within bowels of mighty Bismarck it lies, beyond reach of the foolhardy. And beyond ours. Rejoice not in his gluttony, Lanu Vanu, as stone gives way to water and wind, it yields to the white. This he knows, Chief Sanu. Madness of Vandu bodes ill for all of Vanu. So, Aziz La is home to forbidden secrets, accessible only to the bearer of a key, which the Archbishop covets. Much as I would like to believe it's safe within the belly of Bismarck, the Knights of the Heavensward wield primal powers, and if we do not slay the whale and claim the key first, they surely will. Quite how we go about it is another matter. As for the case of the battle with the Leviathan, we are out of our element, and this time we have far fewer allies to call upon. And be that as it may, our customary approach still holds true. We must begin by learning more about the White. Let us question the residents of the village and regroup to share our findings anon. Ether current! Gib.
Fun searching for ether currents.
Usually I do the quests, gather what I see on the way, and then maybe ask a ride to get the rest of them. That usually seems to be the most effective route, at least for me. If Netherlings seek knowledge of the White, then speak with Kunovali, foremost keeper of tales. But neglect not to present thyself with humility and respect. The sun yields to the moon and sun, Netherlings must greet Kunovali with a bow.
I hate those emote quests.
Why must I use an emote? I went the wrong way. Oopsie. Be right back, guys.
All right.
Alrighty. Here we go. Let's get this quest out of the way. It kind of feels like Chocobo speed is not much faster when it's at this point.
Not unless you get the riding maps. All the fun of getting those.
Why did it deselect them? Come on. Zephyr winds at your back and sunshine to warm your brow, traveler from below. When Ovali, keeper of tales, hear your words and she remembers. In times long ago, in lands elsewhere, before even the clouds see, the white is among many. Newborn, he swims beside his many brothers in a seas of endless water. But hated the white is, for his brothers are purest black. So great in their contempt, their loathing, they turn upon him and rend his flesh asunder. And so he falls, only to rise again, for merciful gods raise him into the heavens, where he is reborn. The white still longs for the sea, to which he cannot return. But at rebirth, a splinter of the divine is shared. So he opens his maw, from whence came the clouds. A new sea is born, home to him alone. Content he gazes below and sees others, whereas he, hated and hunted. He weeps, and in his benevolence he raises up isles of earth and guides those people to the cloud sea. Such is the tale of his rebirth and salvation of the Vanu. May it never be forgotten. But this demon which menaces the cloud sea, his rage that of the Vandu, his hunger that of a wild beast. The islands are his gift to us, and now he must consume them. Uno Valley knows no tales like this. So according to the Vanu Vanu, the Sea of Clouds and Floating Isles were gifts from Bismarck to his people. Gifts which he has taken to eating, yes, technically within his rights, I suppose, if perhaps a little ungenerous. Gods, eh? But what of you, Alphino? What did you learn out of value? Alas, no. That is, unless you have an interest in the intricacies of Vanu sky fishing. Sky fishing! My gods, that's it, Alphino. My boy, I could kiss you. From what I've observed, Bismarck is a creature of pure instinct, driven primarily by hunger. When wounded by the Imperials, it fled, but not before devouring another island to restore its strength. Could I propose this? We tow a suitably appetizing island through the sea of clouds, in essence, fishing for our flying whale. Once we draw Bismarck out of hiding, we use dragon killers to fire grapnels onto the beast hide. Reel it in close, enabling our resident Icon Slayer to engage it directly. A bold plan, Master Garland, but an exceedingly dangerous one. Should Thel fail to subdue the creature, he would almost certainly be eaten, along with the rest of your appetizing island. Oh, he won't fail. If anything does go wrong, I'll be at the helm of the Enterprise ready to tow him out of trouble. I wouldn't entrust a task like this to anyone else. Nor I. I trust you have no objections in my joining as well. Not at all. The more the merrier. Right then. It seems the boys and I have some work to do if the Enterprise is ready for our fishing trip. While the two of you need to find some bait. Not just any island, mind. I want a mouthful at most. Bolt, chain, and island. Well, you heard Sid. We need an island to bait the hook. By way of the first step, I propose we speak to Chief Sonu. The Zundu are as concerned about Bismarck's behavior as they've given us to believe. They may be well supportive of our efforts to slay him. Oh, that way. Alright, that repairs are all done. The Tramontane is upon us. The white beasts and the Vandu rejoice in his carnage. Hear me, Chief Sonu. This creature which torments you now is not the deity who raised the floating islands and made a gift of them to you. He is a perversion of your beliefs given form by the Vandu, a false savior who consumes that which you should rightfully safeguard. Yet, it need not be this way, Chief Sonu. We have the power to strike down this impostor, but we must beg of you an island to see it done. Odds against the tempest. In vain do they struggle. Yet who is Sanu to speak of what they be? Perhaps even the Tramontane can turn into a potent. Very well, Netherlings. When you are ready, tell Zundu scouts what manner of island you require, and they may guide you to it. You shall not fail, Chief Sanu. On that you have my word. Come, Thel, let us see how Sid's preparations are progressing. Burp-a-roo-roo. Onward we go. Or am I going the... No, I'm going the wrong way. Hello, Metal Wolf. I'm doing great. I've been having a lovely day so far. We're doing lots of story content here today. And how's your day going? We're going to go sky whaling. XP! Oh, whoa. What, you want my attention, bitch? Yeah, fuck you. Bye-bye. Ah. Planning out itineraries, I guess? Just be careful for safety if you're going to public crowded venues, okay? Want everyone to be safe. Our Gishgadi friends have furnished us with dragon killers and ammunition. I've taken the liberty of procuring a Magitech field generator as well. Rest assured, we've changed to spare every link forged by the manufacturer's master craftsmen. If you've any lingering doubts as to their strength, know that they were originally intended to bind dragons, and were not found wanting. It pleases me to inform you that the Vanu have agreed to furnish us with an island of our choosing. What remains is to confirm the readiness of the poor buggers who will actually be doing the fighting. Now, let Wedge know when your party is assembled. Poor bugger. Poor bugger. Really. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but I don't like this plan. I don't like it one little bit. But I can't help being excited all the same. So tell me, Thel, are you ready to hunt the white whale? After you then, Thel. All aboard. The Limitless Blue. Alrighty. Who wants to join in? It's time to form a party.
Check, party requirement.
One moment. Do it, Booty Finder. We're doing the Booty Finder. It's level 57.
Well, yeah, but...
Level 57.
2 tanks, 2 healers, 8
Yep,
DPS?
it's a full party.
Okay, I can come as anything, really.
Well, come as whatever you think we need the most. I'm probably going to go ahead and switch back to Warrior. I remember this thing was a bastard. We had to do it 3 times before I could get through the first time I did it. Social. Grand list.
Currently in a dungeon.
Oh, bugger. How long is it going to take?
On final boss.
Yay! I don't think I've ever done Ampador.
I am literally farming it for the Moogle tomes.
Alright. Alex? You there? Not that I can't solo queue, it's just... eh.
I am now out of dungeon.
You can invite, or I can. I don't really care which right now.
Either way.
Go ahead, because I'm smacking something. I do have to say, the amount of damage tanks do is kind of frustrating for soloing, though.
Yeah, it can be.
Same with healers. And people wonder why people like to... And sometimes devs wonder why people like to play DPS more. But then again, I guess if the tanks had super high damage, well... what would be the point of DPS players? I don't think I'm wrong in that assumption. Any idea where Alex went, though?
Not sure.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Always good to be careful, Metal. Let's see. Pretty place. Umbral Wind. Well, let's go ahead and feud, I guess. Let's see what happens. So, run by the mechanics if you would for me again. You remember?
Okay, when you jump in here, there's going to be creatures that spawn that we will have to kill. Simple ads. Nothing heavy.
Do I need to pay attention to that, or...?
You'll need to pay more attention to the other mechanics. There are 2 dragon piercers. They will sit on both sides of the island. We will need to trigger those before he has the chance to disable them.
Okay.
If he disables both of them, he will bum rush the island, dealing 1/3 of its health and damage, and he has a massive AoE that we will need the Magitech generator for. I forget when to use that.
Well, it's a big thing, so probably someone will have a clue. Oh, register, I guess. Oh, so it's we're both the tanks. Okay then. Now I just need to wait for the other 2 rarest job categories. I can't jump off the island. It's kind of funny. World of Warcraft will let you throw yourself to your death, but Final Fantasy won't. Like, no, enjoy the invisible wall. We can't have you doing those naughty things like jumping off of the islands, can we?
I'm being knocked for. Yay!
You're being what?
I'm being knocked for.
Oh, they want your attention. Do you want to stop the queue? Epic queue time sucks balls. I'm gonna have something weird. I'm gonna have some of that peach cobbler G Fuel with milk. Okay, I am back. And nothing's changed, as usual. So, what kind of art shows and art fairs you're going to, Metal? Pray tell. What kind of art? Or is this a multi-discipline type thing? The only art I've really say that I could really have done would be the Warhammer minis I've painted. Which I really need to do more of that. That peach cobbler G Fuel is always interesting. Always. Oh, more warrior stuff. I guess I'll go ahead and set myself up to deal with that in a moment. Excellent. Wait a minute, what's this? Oh. Oh, there's a new Warhammer game? Cool. Warhammer 40k, Necromunda, Hired Gun. I have to look into that. Assuming it's not a shit show like half of the video games that are made after those games. I guess I will just have to see. Let's see, what am I gonna do? God, this waiting sucks. God, I love the main theme. Most fun thing is if you actually start listening to the lyrics of some of the songs for the bosses and the themes of each expansion. It's so full of meaning and I love it. Ah, Thel, I can see the power in your stride. I feel the inner beast raging within you. You will need such strength for your next trial as at hand.
And I'm back.
We Scott and my brothers are looking for more fighters to supplement the undermanned Maelstrom troops in a new operation. They've asked for you by name. Seek them out if you wish to raise your axe once more against the beast tribes. And welcome back, Dirk.
Sorry, that would have been only a couple of minutes, but she got yammering about how we're supposed to have a severe storm roll through with tornado warnings at about 3:30.
Well, act accordingly. Simple as that. If it's set for your local area.
She's sitting there begging me to come downstairs when she's literally begging me to come downstairs when the storm starts and stay downstairs the entire fucking night until it passes over. And it's like,
I ain't doing
the
that.
weather's not gonna get. The storm's not gonna get that bad, and the only time it does get that bad is when the winds will start to pick up and the heavy rains start hitting.
Yeah.
If things start snapping off of trees and go flying in circles around the house, then I know to come downstairs. I'm not stupid.
Yeah, you might sleep downstairs maybe, but it's not like you're just going to vacate it just because. Just have weather reports nearby and handy to review. That's all.
That's pretty much what one of his dad has done, but
anyway,
she's so panicked about everything that it's just outlandish bad.
Fair. Anyway, let's focus on the cutscene for a moment. We can go back to that. So, brother! The Maelstrom is once again in need of support. If not, pray tell us what it is they require. Very well. Now everyone is here. Scouts have reported increased activity among the kobolds. The 179th Order seems to be producing explosives day and night to prepare for an all-out assault. From all indications, they aim to attack this very camp. Maelstrom's strategy is to intercept the bombs near Zelma's Run. Camp Bronze Lake is a haven for wounded soldiers, and its defense is one of the top priorities. We have 2 legendary warriors by our side. Our success should be all but assured. Zelma's Run is barely wide enough for 1 cart abreast. If I were to lose control, none would be able to escape the beast's wrath. On the contrary, brother, this battle gives you the chance to once again assert your dominance over the beast within. This is what we spoke of earlier, is it not? To tame the inner beast by devoting yourself to the defense of your allies. Brother, if my theory turns out to be true, then control is within your grasp. As long as Thel is at your back, there is naught to fear. Run away again? You know the path you wish to walk. The path of the warrior does not lie down that road. Say no more. Please leave me to my thoughts. Well, we've not time for hesitation. The storm captain awaits near Zelma's Run and will be departing shortly. Well, if you decide to join the fight, pray tell Curious Gorge. If anyone can rouse him from its slump, it's you. Only got 1 DPS popping up. Good God.
Yeah. I'm tempted to unqueue us, unsync it, and try.
Do you think you can really unsync it?
Yeah.
If you want to try. But a true, let me finish this up. But a true warrior faces his fears, axe in hand, right? Come on, Fel, remind me what it's like to scoff at my enemy's feeble blows. Awaken your inner beast, then slap the fear right out of me. Okay, I'm a bit slap you. God damn, what a blow. That's the stuff warriors are made of, though. Thank you. I'll dominate the beast within, and our axes will stand indomitable against those bloody kobolds. Our enemies will feel the first force of my fury, and I will not step one ilm into this camp. Come, we must keep the storm captain waiting. Did I finish this first, you think? Or no? Up to you.
Up to you.
Fuck it, cue it. We're not doing it in a group. So this will either go poorly or extremely well.
Yeah, I'd say just pay attention to the cannons at this point.
Fire the cannons?
Yeah.
Alright. And I need to try not to die, because there's no healers.
I have Aurora.
Yeah, there's that, I guess. And you're playing the highest DPS tank.
Yep.
I hate this boss.
Imagine what this thing is going to be like on Extreme.
Fuck that shit. I forgot if that's required for the story, so fire both of them?
Yes. Once they decide to come up.
This is waiting a moment, isn't it? How long is it supposed to wait?
No idea. I mean, I'm expecting ads to spawn in here in a minute.
Here it comes!
Okay, so we get more hits because it's not Extreme.
Bringing it over to you. Or not. I guess I can't do that. Fired.
Launched.
And clamber onto him and go nuts.
Yep.
Okay, we might be able to do this. Oh! We're doing good, Slushy. How about you? Brace yourselves. Is that use the thing? Shield or no?
Yeah.
I can't select it, so it must not be time. I got yeeted. Is this going at the proper pace for us to actually do this without being blown up?
I'm not sure.
I hope so. No work for you today, Slush? That's good. Oh, glad you chose to stop by. Nice to have you. I've just been trying to catch up with my Heavensward story.
We may have needed to keep these two separate.
Why? Are they buffing each other?
Seems that way.
Are they buffing each other's defenses?
That's what I'm thinking.
Well, I don't think I can tank one on my own.
Potentially not.
We're gonna die, aren't we?
You are, apparently.
Alright. Well, let's see if you can actually do it. Guess not.
Nope, we lost the island too.
Guess we gotta do it the normal way. They even have a cutscene for the loss?
Yeah.
Weird. Never seen one like that. Yes, rude whale, very rude.
And whale eats you whole. Now, Hollow?
Eh. So, let's go through the normal one. Unless we have more people to unsync this with, there's really no point. Maybe if Alex was here...
What I think it is that we let them come together. So you just tank one and I'll drop it as fast as I can.
Okay, I can certainly try. I guess I'm gonna blow all my cooldowns.
Potentially.
Once Alex gets back, maybe he might be able to help.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Unless someone in chat wants to join, which they're welcome to if you choose to, guys.
Have you hydrated?
Yes.
Recently?
Yes, I'm drinking milk with G Fuel in it.
Ah, well, in that case, you are hydrated. Thank you, Slushy.
Wait, what?
Slushy, a couple of posts ago. You need hydrate.
Oh, I didn't notice that. I'm sorry. That's not a problem, Metal. It is a pretty good one if you ever choose to try it, though.
And now we sit here and wait for him to rush us.
And fire the cannon in the mode. Wait, we gotta wait for the thingies. I want to turn off the tank stance for now. I've also been playing Final Fantasy XI lately, too.
Get over here.
Get over here. And I think it'd normally take 2 pulls of that to get that open, I think, right?
Usually.
Yeah, I'm not gonna last long with this. Better hurry. What? Why?
Aurora.
I can't get him off. It doesn't want to pay attention to me no matter what I'm doing.
I took off tank stance.
Trying. Oh god, you're about to die. It still can't get it. Come on, not even taunt? Why is it refusing? Or I just have that much of a back. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to keep it off, even if I do get it off for a bit. Alright, it's paying attention to me! I'm dead. Oh. You might get it now. Come on, come on, come on, you can do it. Halfway, no, too late. I couldn't pull the aggro fast enough from you. And boom, done.
Yeah.
But apparently it's gonna buff us one more time, too.
It'll buff us to a maximum of 20%.
Well, we know what we need to do this time.
Yeah?
Don't use any AoEs to start with. I'll try to keep it off. And I'm just going to try to avoid things until that.
Fair enough.
Then again, even I'm kind of over-leveled for this. But not by much. If I was actually in gear for Stormblood, this would probably be less of a problem.
Yeah, potentially.
I don't have that kind of money, I don't think. Well, we'll try it again. Here come the big boy! Turning off tank stance for now.
Okay, that generator was too soon.
Did you have to put it up before he slams into it?
Yeah.
And now I need tank stance on. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, dropping tank stance. There we go. Get ready for it. Wait. You started it? Good. Excellent. We did it.
Nicely played.
Awesome. Bringing him over to you. Or not. Ow. Why am my tank stance back on? Get that off. I'll keep to the southern one, okay?
Yep.
Ow! Fuck you. And firing. And ready with damage buff. Boom! Haha! We actually did it. That's cool.
We just needed the percentile bonuses.
Well, that and keeping them apart long enough.
That's where the percentile bonuses helped as well.
Yee. Success!
Because what those percentile bonuses do is they boost all of your stats, your HP, your MP, your defense, your strength, everything.
Woohoo! Cutscene, guys. Here we go. That was awesome. Oh, all goat leather sold. Oh, I've got a goodie. I got a goodie. Gimme, 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 gimme the goodie. Don't stop. Grab it, you idiot. Nope. 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 Someone's gonna steal it from under his nose. I know it. Someone's gonna steal it. Wind.
Darkness, like to none known. Hearken. Receive blessing, small.
So falls the Lord of Mists, as did all others before him.
I hate you.
How many times does this make, warrior of light? Ah, how much you have grown, far beyond the limits of mere mortals.
He has what we seek.
That he does. The key to Azizla and the secrets of Alag. I see you have regained the blessing of light, albeit at a fraction of its former strength.
My thanks to you, Asian. And to you as well, Warrior of Light, for saving us the effort of slaying Bismarck. Now that the key is within our grasp, the path to the heavens shall at last be laid bare.
That sneer of indignation.
By our deeds shall the wrongs of antiquity be righted, and man reclaim the reins of history.
You mean trying to put forth your own version, you fucking old man? Bastard! Forgive me, Thel. Had I known what was happening, maybe I could have done something to stop them. Last Wedge and I were still sealed within the engine room and heard naught of the struggle until it was over. Now, for all our efforts, the Archbishop holds the very thing we sought to keep from him. But all is not lost, and we know their destination. Let us give chase and bring an end to their machinations. Though we may have failed to secure the key, we must not forget we succeeded in ridding the realm of another primal, and prevented the Vanu Vanu's lands from being consumed in doing so. The Zundu, at least, shall be glad of our deeds this day. Let us go and inform Chief Sanu of our victory. Then the others will need a moment to tend to the Enterprise besides.
Wait, something is amiss. Imperial troops. And they have already secured the area.
Reveal yourselves at once! And there I was, expecting more beastmen. Who are you?
I thought Ishgardians responsible for the disappearance of our scouts, but I see now that I was mistaken. Just as Wire observed, the Warrior of Light is wont to appear at the most inopportune times.
He's a long way in the middle of nowhere.
Warrior of Light? He who bested Van Baelsar?
It would seem that the famous hero of Eorzea seeks Azizlar as well. Hardly unexpected. The secrets of the Allagan's power to bind icons to their will could scarcely fail to interest the scions of the Seventh Door. You know as well as we what will ensue should these insatiable creatures be allowed to roam free. That their very existence threatens the life of this star. We but disagree on the solution to the problem.
Genocide has ever been the Empire's favored recourse. And that is why we will continue to oppose your every attempt to claim Eorzea.
You do not hesitate to speak your mind, even when your every word could be your last. Alas, your sentiments betray the narrowness of your view. The fate of Eorzea and its inhabitants is of little concern next to the fate of the world. Tis my solemn charge as Emperor to bring the icons to here. If this requires the extermination of certain elements, then so be it.
No, don't! They are not his thralls!
Where did that come from?
Take cover!
Your Radiance, we must withdraw.
That's a big thing.
We shall meet again, Warrior of Light. On that you have my word.
So Garlemald too has designs on Azizla. But why would the Emperor himself elect to lead the expedition?
Ah, the armor. I had it sent here as a precautionary measure. Never did I wildest dreams think I would stand less than 20 paces from the Emperor of Garlemald, Varus Galvus in the flesh. I assume the commander that accompanied him must be the legatus with whom the Centurion spoke. Forgive me, this is neither the time or place for idle speculation. Pray return to the Enterprise at once. It occurs to me that our friends may have run afoul of Imperial forces as well. I have yet to appraise Chief Sanu of all that has occurred, but once we have, I will rejoin you at the airship. Zoomies! I'm on a roll. Lepis. But yeah, you're right, Juniper. Technically, though, they tend to fall more into viewing of...
Yeah, my Discord decided to cut off the audio in it.
They don't usually view them as Beastmen, I don't think. First the Archbishop turns up with an Ascian in tow, and now the goddamn Emperor pays us a visit. What is this, a procession of notable bastards? Who's next, the Keeper of the Seventh Bloody Gate? Holy shit, is it raining hard outside. Wow, that's a storm. Fuck. It's raining sideways. Goddamn. No one so notable, Master Garland. I'm happy to report that the Zundu were overjoyed to learn of Bismarck's demise. Chief Sanu sends his warmest regards, Thel. There's much talk of westerly winds. Miraculously, none suffered lasting harm during the raid. It would seem the Zundu have taken entirely unawares, and wisely chose to offer no resistance. I sense there have been more fear for the Empire at the present. At least, had the Emperor truly intent on their extermination. Oxundo would already have been leveled. Plainly, Varus is only interested in reaching Azizla. Speaking of which, if you're ready to continue the chase, the Enterprise is as well, shall we? Alright, time for more cutscenes. Who likes cutscenes? I do. More death and destruction. I like her magic tech. Lest you wonder, Wedge, I was able to calculate the heading indicated by the beam of light emitted by the key. If Azizla lies in that direction, we'll find it. The Soleil may have a lead on us, but she's no Enterprise. We'll catch them. You'll see.
did not think that I would ever have occasion to pilot a suit of Magitech armor again, least of all under these circumstances. My full name is Lucia Go Junius, and I was born a citizen of Garlemald.
Ah, that explains it. When we first met in Ishgard, I very nearly called you Livia.
Livia? Livia Sastunius? The tribunus who served under Gaius van Baelsar?
Aye, she was my sister, though we spent little time together. After our parents were killed in an uprising, we were sent to live in different households, setting us on separate paths. Livia felt at home on the battlefield and chose to become a soldier, while I underwent training to become a spy.
Then, Ishgard was...
My mission. It was believed that Allagan relics of great worth were stored in the vault, and I was sent to investigate. Though I was given little information at the time, I now suspect I was searching for the key we but recently lost. And then I met Sir Emmerich. 'Twas his usefulness to my mission which prompted me to approach him, but I soon found myself drawn to him for other reasons. He too was a prisoner of his past, judged for his heritage as a bastard son of the Archbishop. Yet unlike my sister and I, he did not curse his fate. He simply rose above it. In time, I came to realize that I had found a man worth following, and a new home besides. And when I subsequently confessed all to Sir Emmerich, he was good enough to accept me into his service.
I do not question your loyalty to Sir Emmerich. It is your loyalty to your sister which concerns me.
I have long been of the opinion that those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future. My sister fought for her convictions and for those she held dear. So do I. So must we all.
Well, I, for one, am happy to welcome a fellow Garlean to our merry band. Especially one who can make Magitech armor sing.
Chief, we should be getting close.
Once we break through those clouds, we'll be right where the light was pointing. Right where Azizlar should be.
Hold on, everyone! Look! I think that's it!
Endless gloom.
Chief, is that... Allagan? Aye. There's no mistaking their handiwork.
What was that?
Some sort of barrier.
She won't hold, Chief! She's breaking up!
I've lost the auxiliary propeller!
Sid, it's no use! We must return to Ishgard and find another way!
Damn it all! Why do the Allegans always have to make everything so bloody complicated?
Beppis.
Are you supposed to be receiving those heavy storms too, Lorgans?
I got some heavy. It is raining fucking hard as hell. We barely finished repairing the damage incurred during the sky fishing trip. On the other hand, any landing you can walk away from, as they say, can only presume the Soleil passed through the barrier unscathed. That would certainly explain why the Vanu called it a key. Assuming Sid is correct, and I have no reason to think that he is not, the Vanu's key is required to pass through the barrier. Even without it, we must find a way to reach the Isle. We shall have everyone convene at the seat of the Lord Commander that we might discuss. As before, make yourself known to the guardsman when you arrive. He will show you in. Peppis.
My storms aren't supposed to start showing up until about 3:30.
I forgot what state you're in.
South Carolina.
I keep forgetting you're in the same bloody state as me. I don't think Ember or I have met you in person, or has Ember?
Ember has.
Eh. Say to the Lord Commander, here we go. Hello, Titus. Oop, your snoot.
Goodbye, Titus. Or, goodbye. Good boy, Titus.
Yes, Titus is good boy. Best of boys.
In summary, the Isle owes its lofty position to the industry of the Allegans. And we can be all but certain that the Archbishop and his cronies are enjoying the view from its top.
You are too a good boy, do not deny.
I see. If we are to join them, we will first need to pass through the Isle's etheric barrier, which is, alas, more powerful than most. Powerful enough to make a mess of a perfectly good airship at any rate. As far as I can gather, the barrier mechanism draws ether from the surrounding environment and polarizes its elemental aspect to produce what is, in effect, a wall of lightning.
It seems plain that without the Vanu's key, any attempt to reach the Isle will end in failure.
Alas, the key was careless enough to leave without us, and I don't think the Vanu keep a spare.
Master Garland, based on your experience, is there no other way that we might breach the barrier?
Well, in the past, we've beaten similar barriers by nullifying them with elemental converters. But the one we're up against this time, dwarves, or we've encountered before. The Enterprise simply isn't large enough to bear the requisite amount of crystals.
I'm reminded of the quantity needed to nullify Leviathan's command of the sea. A veritable mountain of crystals that could only be borne by lashing two galleons together to form a twin vessel, scarcely able to propel itself, much less fly.
Cute boy,
That
Titus.
said, we're not without options. If it isn't feasible to nullify the barrier, we might try piercing it.
How?
We create a ram of condensed ether and mount it on my ship. There's just one problem. I don't have the faintest idea how to build one. It's going to take a true authority in the field, I reckon.
Would that the Archons were still with us.
But yesterday evening, I chanced to find Mistress Tataru in unusually high spirits. Assuming I understood her excited ramblings correctly, she has acquired a clue, pointing to the whereabouts of one such individual.
And I guess we go to Edelshire.
An Archon? Truly?
Ha! Fortune favors the righteous, eh? Well then, let's not waste any time. While you go and look for our missing friend, I'll work on modifying the Enterprise. Her hull will need reinforcing to bear the punishment, not to mention a mount for the ram. Just you wait, my pretty. By the time I'm finished, you'll be an airship reborn.
Freaking engineers.
No matter how absurd they get, you still love them.
My dad's an engineer. Mechanical engineer. Welcome back, Thel. How was the mission? Did you manage to catch up with the Archbishop and his cronies? So you finally arrived at Azisla, only to find your way barred by a barrier. Typical. Well, that was funny. That was a bit of a photobomb, wasn't it? Thud. I guess I'll clip that. Why not? May it live in ignominy forever. So you finally arrived at Azisla, only to find your way I read that already. But it's not all bad news. I've made progress in the search for our friends. Don't worry, Thel. We'll get to Azisla yet. When you fled the Victory Feast, you used the ancient water course beneath the city, right? Well, shortly after you went back to normal in Arda, I asked Marshal Terrapin to have the tunnels searched. Logical place to look. It was not where you lost them, is it not? Dare I ask what the Marshal found? I don't know, actually. Pippin's message just said it had been a discovery, and that we were to come to the Hall of Flames at our earliest convenience. I do not think what it might be. We shall depart at once. Tataru, let Urianja know to join us in Ul'dah. He will wish to be present as well. Yes, sir. Alrighty. It is time to teleport. Steps of Nald. Here we go! It's Pippin! We are grateful of your assistance, Marshal Terrapin. You saved her grace and father both. Tis the least I can do to repay you. Forgive my impatience, Marshal, but your missive mentioned a discovery. Yes, of course. As per your request, I had my men scour the waterways. Almost immediately, we encountered a difficulty. An entire section of the tunnel had collapsed. The mineral concerns cooperation. We were able to remove the rubble, which yielded battered bodies of a dozen crystal braves. Go on. Be at ease, Master Alphinaud. Your friends were not among the deceased. That alone is cause for hope. And there is this. Y'shtola's wand. I had assumed as much. If I may, Marshal. "'Tis as I did surmise. Judging by the etheric imprints that lingereth yet upon this wand, it hath assuredly been employed in casting of a most uncommon magic. Namely, the very first that man did conceive to traverse great distances, the ancient precursor to all methods of travel that utilized the life stream, flow. The spell entaileth the reduction of the corporeal form into its constituent aether, and the caster might enter the life stream and ride its currents thereby. Unlike the teleportation magics of modern times, it requireth not to link the incantations. That Y'shtola should choose to employ such a spell bespeaketh the need for haste, all of which would suggest she managed to escape. That it was so simple. Know that the scholars of Charlayan forbid the use of this spell, and with good reason. The caster hath but limited control over his course. For every mage who came safe into his destination, another would be set adrift in the life stream, never to emerge. But no, you can't mean. Do not be so downcast, my friends. There is yet hope. 'Tis like that Y'shtola's passage hath left traces in the life stream. Could we but follow these from the point at which the magic was invoked, we may yet find her. So the Silda excavation site, then. Our thanks to your aid, Marshal. Do not mention it. Shall pray for Yeti Y'shtola's safe return. Let's see. Nope, not interested in that. That's PvP. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I think I know where I need to go. I need to go out the gate. Zoomies. And out we go! Time for the flap flap.
I think I am done for the night.
You gonna go relax or something? What you doing? Just need to play something else?
Most likely going to rest.
Okay, I thought you didn't sleep till later, but okay.
I shouldn't sleep, but I'm sitting here literally falling asleep while I grind those dungeons. That and my headset is dying. I don't like playing without sound.
You can't plug it in?
I would have to unplug my controller to do so. And if I unplug the other USB I'm using, I lose sound either way.
I think you need a charging setup, don't you?
Yeah, I only have a couple of USB hubs and a USB-C hub, but there's no cables that go from micro USB to USB-C.
I have a charging hub that I got free from a credit card reward program, kind of amusingly enough, and I've been using it constantly. On reflection, I'm kind of glad I used the points for that. I used that for a payment on it, so yeah, that worked.
Alright, well, I'll catch you later.
You be good.
Well, try to.
Da-dun-da-dun-dun-dun. Evidence of Ystola's passage will have been made faint by time, but mayhap some few scant traces remain to guide our steps. The trail leadeth to the north and east, unto the bosom of the Twelveswood. Are you certain? Aye, there is no mistake. Thither hath Y'shtola journeyed. And yet the Gridanians have reported no sightings. We must take this to mean that she is still adrift. If it be so, then I do fear for our friend. Contrary to its name, the Lifestream is more akin to a raging torrent. Linger over long in the midst of this maelstrom, and the aether that formeth one's soul shall surely be scattered, ne'er to be reformed. We have no time to waste, Irianga. Pray explore upon possible options for reversing the effects of this forbidden magic. Then, Tataru, we shall press on to Gridania to petition the Elder Seed Seer's aid. No, because altar. Tap, 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 tap. Here we go to Gridania. Onward! Yup. Oh god, it's almost been 8 hours. God damn. I just get sucked into the story so much. Coming into this place with this music is kind of a bit of thematic whiplash. It is said the elementals perceive the life stream. If, as we suspect, Y'shtola is adrift in its midst, they may be able to find her. But if we are to appeal to them for assistance, we must do through their chosen, the Padjaw. It is imperative, therefore, that we speak with Pane Isena without delay. I have already requested an audience with the Elder Seedseer. She will receive us at the Lotus Stand presently. We need but speak with the Conjurer yonder to be admitted. Be welcome, my friends, and speak freely. I gather your suit will admit no delay. It will not, my lady. Pray forgive the abrupt nature of our request, but it is a matter of life and death. I see. As you say, we need act swiftly to free her from the ungentle pull of the life stream. As you have survived, you cannot do this unaided. However,
In requesting the Elemental's assistance to find Y'shtola, you must needs be aware of one difficulty. A difficulty born of the fundamental difference between man and elemental.
That being?
In perceiving the world around him, man relies upon senses such as sight and sound. For the sake of convenience, he gives names to such things as are near or dear to him. Being formed of pure ether, however, such concepts are foreign to the elementals. Instead, they perceive by observing the ebb and flow of the energies of life. So profound a division cannot be bridged with simple discourse. The elementals' voices stir not the air, and thus reach not our ears, while our words are but wind to them. Though we seers can commune with them through feelings, naught that we can impart will serve to aid them in identifying Y'shtola. Nay, they must needs be presented with ether which is akin to hers. If you could but find a family member.
Oh! I know just the person! Y'shtola.
hello, Corin. Welcome in.
Gridania. She told
How
me
you
about
doing?
her once.
Thank you ever so much for the follow. How's your day going?
Oh, that is most fortunate indeed. Pray, seek this sister out then, and bring her to Evershade. There, we shall petition the Great One's aid in finding your lost companion.
Well, I guess it's time to find the big angry mama cat's sister. If memory serves, Y'shtola's sister is named Ymitra. Oh, you know her, do you? Well, this ought to make things easier. Anyway, she spends most of her time at Yapacalo Falls. From what I call, let's go look for her there. That I didn't remember that those two were sisters. That is an interesting thing. And around the bend we go, up to the falls. Greetings, Thel. What brings you here today? I see you have companions. Lady Ymitra, it's an honor to meet you. My name is Alphino Levier. This is Tataru. You are my sister's comrades in the science of the Seventh Dawn. When I heard that you people were being pursued, I desperately sought to reach Y'shtola. But mine efforts were to no avail, and I know why. A forbidden spell of all things. She should be so reckless. But what's done is done. Thank you for bringing word to me. Needless to say, I should be glad to help. Though we are born of different mothers, our veins course with the same father's blood. I hope that this will be enough for the elementals. Come, let us take the Evershade at once. Mlam. Victory!
Let us begin. Raya O, Arun, if you would. Hearken to me, O great ones. Pray give yourselves to the life stream, a drifting soul to find.
Please, Y'shtola. Please come back to us.
There. Now! been readied at the roost. Pray, bear her thither at once.